Okay, I think we're live. So, yeah, this was pretty heavily requested. So yeah, let's play Dawnless Days Total War. So I'm going into this pretty blind. I haven't played a campaign yet. Just haven't had time. I've wanted to give it a shot, and so we're going to. Hope you guys enjoy. All right, so I decided that I would play as Rohan. Originally, I was tossing up between Gondor and Mordor, but then I saw that Mordor was considered easy. I was like, okay, so that's fine, but then I thought, hang on, it's Total War Attila. Maybe Rohan would actually be better, because at least it's considered campaign challenge normal. There's none that's on legendary. I think this one's considered hard. I think the elves is considered the hardest at very hard, but I didn't really feel like playing elves, so yeah, we'll play this one. So there's a fair few problems apparently that we start off with to begin with. The realm stands divided, the kingship diminished and unstable. Alright, let's do this. Rohan is Nightmare? Well, strap in, I guess.
Rohan, land of the once proud horse lords, has fallen.
Alright, so let's have a look. What do we start off with? Alright, so looking at provinces, we've got 4 consolidated province, and the Gap of Rohan is not consolidated because we don't have Eisenard. Who do we start at war with? We start at war with the Dunlanding tribes. They have 4 territories north of our position. There's also an army here. We've got a tiny amount of money. We've got, let's see, steadfastness of men. Agricultural buildings give 100% additional income and 10 additional food per fertility level. Morale when defending all armies. That sounds like it'll be useful. Home of the Horse Lords. The Oath of Yorl. 25% campaign movement range and decreased unit fatigue from force march. Oh, that sounds good. That's my kind of stat. Can upgrade already powerful cavalry. Okay. The realm stands divided, kingship diminished and unstable. So basically we start off like the Byzantine Empire in EU5. Just like, we gotta fix all of our internal problems. Food surplus, so that's just a thing. Sickening of the king's mind. So reduced growth, increased corruption. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Recruitment cost, increase, campaign movement range, cost, yeah. Influence -8, or +8 ignorance, and control due to political turmoil or provinces. So revolts are plenty. Also, guys, don't forget that this is a charity live stream. So if you want to donate to the charity, here is a link in the description. Hang on one sec. Okay, I'm just setting up this and then I'll pin it. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so how do we fix that? So if we have a look at Theoden, how do we fix it? You guys can backseat game if you want, because like I said, I haven't gone through this before, so I have no idea. This character is wounded and convalescing. This is influence. Seems like that's a good idea. Just need to check our... How is it? We don't have like an influence system. Like in Attila? No. Okay, well that's good. That means I don't need to worry about the balance between it all. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so put him in there, put him in there, and we'll see how we go about that. Research tech to fix Theoden. Okay, cool. Work in progress. Interesting. So where... Could you tell me where it is? Just be easier to find it. So there's administration tax rates. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Remove effects from sickening of the king's mind. Right, so there's various different sickenings, and you have to get rid of them each in turn. So this will cost me a lot of wealth to do it. It's that civic. Yeah, I can see it here. And yeah, so this will take in total 12 turns to do that. It seems like it's pretty important to sort this out as quickly as possible. Seems pretty important. So this will be downgraded to a different debuff that will hopefully be lessened. I hope. Costs you 1k for each, and it takes 12 turns. So turn 13, you get rid of it. Okay, cool. So in the meantime, I don't think expansion should really be our play. It should be defense, because typically in Total War Attila, you don't really want to expand a lot really early anyway. Especially if we've got loads of corruption, because it'll just mean territory will just actually reduce our income. So, buildings. Let's start with Ederas, because it's our capital. Alright, so we've got this here. It's consuming food. How's our food production? It's fine. But what about local food production? Because that's important for this. Okay, we've got public order problems. So, legendary causes a -6 penalty, not -8, so that's interesting. Non-faction influence. So that's like religion, I guess. So they've got increased build slots. That's great. So we've got Outriders Gathering. This has got a maintenance cost. Increases the replenishment rate of recruitable units. Unlocks recruitment of various units. Okay.
Rohan must stand.
So what's this? This is a Dunland. This is an Eisenard Ruffian. Okay. And this here is Theodred. And we can see over here, there's an army. And it can reach Faceberg or Ginberg. I wouldn't be able to save Ginberg unless I can recruit another army over there, but let me just see. The garrison here. Yeah, I'd say that's possible. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how difficult they're going to be. I haven't gone through this. Are we at our... Oh! They just let you recruit loads of armies. Great! Okay. So we've got a guy named Elf... Oh, hang on. If I recruit someone there, they're like, if they attack us here, we will probably lose. Oh, they can also attack it. Oh, God, they can really... I can only recruit in one location. So let's decide which of these is more valuable. Well, this one's got more money, but this one's closer to our other territory, where this one's closer to their territory. So there could be another army that comes down over this way. So that's kind of more vulnerable. Looking at the garrisons. Okay, so this one here has got a larger garrison. So 8 units in there. And this one here has got quite a few. Needs to turn off the music. Yeah, look, I know there's copyrighted music. Who cares? Who cares? It's going to get demonetized. Don't worry about it. I'm okay with it. You'll be fine. Here you go. Have some music. Here you go, Howard Shaw. Get yourself some copyright claim away. Who cares? But Legend, don't you need money? Legend, what about money? Legend, money. Shut up. All right, let's go. So, if I recruit an army here, a lord there, then it's more likely that they'll make the attack over here. If I recruit a lord there, they'll probably still make the attack here, but I'll just end up getting that lord killed. So I think it would be best... Look, let's just cut our losses, except that one's going to get lost, and I'll try to hold on to this one here. So let's grab Gambling, because I recognize that name. I'm going to raise an army. All right, what do we got? We got these household knights here. They're cavalry. They're free because he's already been recruited before. 0, 0, 0. Okay.
Riders of the mark.
And what mercs are available? Yeah, that looks like nothing more than cannon fodder. And since finances are probably going to be a bit rough. Alright, and then we'll get Theodred over to Fazeberg. They are unlikely to attack us at Fazeberg unless we put him in ambush stance. I can't move while in ambush stance. Oh, what the bitch?
Men of the Riddermark.
If I stand there, it'll be a field battle. Could force march. I don't know. Do want to spend some money on construction. Alright, well, let's have a look at where our other armies are. So we got... Oh, that's it. That's all we got. Oh, so is it a little bit loud? If the audio is a bit loud, just let me know and I'll turn it back down. What made you decide to try this mod? It looks good. That's why. It looks really good. I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I'll tell you how I feel about it at the end of the stream. But it looks like they've done a great job so far. I mean, I've played it for 2 minutes. So yeah, force marching to here. We'll probably get more replenishment if we do that, unless force marching disables replenishment. No, it doesn't. Which game was it that disables replenishment? Was it Troy? I can't remember.
Over here.
I mean, if you end up getting him killed, that is law-friendly. This could be a really bad move. I have no idea. Alright, and if we get you to recruit... What do we got available? Mustard spears, mustard archers. Man, I don't need any mustard. I could also recruit another army here. I don't imagine that it's like... has supply lines. Where is... Yeah, there's Ioma. So he's legendary. Interesting. Just out of curiosity looking at that. Because yeah, it would be good if we could muster some units here. Because in this province... Well, money's... Hang on, let's have a look at our taxes. I can try and remember Attila. That's not where we find taxes. Taxes is a global effect. Right here. Alright, if we drop it down to here, we get... What's the public order from that? That doesn't seem to make any difference on public order. So if I... Oh, right, I see. Right. So it provides a growth bonus, all provinces. But if I pop it up here, then we get a... Yeah, then we reduce control that way. I see. I think keeping it on normal taxes is fine. The mod is not yet finished. You'll probably encounter some of the issues pretty quickly, but the campaign is in alpha build, so who cares? They have time to fix things. Well, I want my money back then. All $0 of it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we got a bit of cash. What am I going to do with it?
Men of the Riddermark.
You know what, I will recruit another army, because there's a lot of value in recruiting multiple armies. Let's get Aomet over here. I hope I don't end up regretting this. So he's on the King's Company unit. The upkeep cost on this one is pretty high. I guess it was pretty high in this other one as well. Need to increase my income. Well, we're going to do that by fixing up the thing. Alright, so let's have a look at what's going to provide us with the most amount of money. Okay, so at Ederas, let's expend. So we've got 6 growth here that we could spend. Let's have a look at some of these buildings. So is it like 8 build slots in these? Or does it go to 12? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Alright, so can't build the blacksmith. Let's have a look. What's going to provide me with money without causing me any problems? So that one there, lots of different options. So that sounds good. Based on this, it looks like it would have room for 12. Alright, so 150 wealth from commerce. What's the tax rate here as well? We should probably have a look at that now. Where do I see that? That over here. We should also appoint some governors. Alright, so the tax rate is at Okay, so it's at essentially 41% because corruption's taking away 59% of it. So whatever we build, we're going to get 41% of that money. Losing some territory could actually end up making us some cash. Sort of. So it just depends on what. So center here. Gold. Alright, what are some other options? This one here provides more money. Not sure about that one. Control. Up to +2 bonus from the presence of Northman kingdoms. Because, yeah, increasing our control could be good. Because otherwise we're going to lose a tax rate penalty. There's also fields. So food, a little bit of money. I think food in this province is fine. Then there's Watchtower, which provides control. Cost maintenance. So I reckon going with the simple option of the center here should be fine. So that's at Ederas. Then Snowberg or Dunharrow. Dunharrow seems like it would be pretty safe. There's Hornberg. It's got gems. Let me see if that's of any real value to us to try to get. I'm not sure what dominance is. So if we build the gem deposit, that gives us resource stack of gemstones, wealth from mining. That seems like a good idea. Let's build that. Alright, and then if we have a look over here, we don't have any trade agreements, so let's just see what we could potentially do. So Gondor, if we could get a trade agreement with them, that would be great. Okay, Lothorian trade agreement. Cool. We get some gemstones going. Okay, so we've got a non-aggression pact with Eisenard. I can't imagine that's going to last very long. These are the only 4 factions that we're encountered, so... actually, if I go to Gondor and offer to join war against maybe Corsairs, I can't imagine Corsairs are going to make their way over here. So if I join war against Corsairs and then offer trade agreements, that might work. I don't know why they wouldn't accept it. They get a way better deal out of this. But there we go. I mean, this could end up biting me in the ass, but I guess we'll see. But at least that increased our income. And trade is a way to overcome the corruption penalties. Actually, let me have a look at Isengard. They got no enemies, so... Seems unlikely that I can do anything to get a trade agreement that would be worth it. Saruman is laughing. I'm sure they won't break it. Yeah. But we'll see. Isengard has always been our friend and ally, right? Right? Okay, undeveloped land in Snowberg or yeah, let's go with no, go Snowberg. I would like more fields, but there's already built that one there, so we'll build the fields here because food is really important because it'll give us replenishment rate and growth all provinces, which our current growth rate is 0 because of this, right? Yeah. So getting some more food will help with that. All right, I've spent all my money. I can't really do anything else. I don't know what to expect. So let's just see what happens. Oh, right, governors. All right. So we should set up a governor, I think, at... Oh, God, which province is what? So this one is called the West Emnet. And we'll set up... Yeah, I guess. I don't know who he is. Wait. This is West Emnet. Oh my God, what am I doing? Put on the wrong one. That's fine. Well, the gap of... Oh my God, that's literally the worst one. Oh crap. Just boot him out. West Emnet. Winfried. Alright. Alright, then over here, we've got, let's see. Influence shift, or we could go with control. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Food from reserves. Or tax rate. Yeah, let's go with tax rate, because this region is probably... Actually, I don't know if it is our richest. Let me have a look. It is, but it might not be for long because of the Hornberg with that. But that'll be 2 turns, so we'll adjust, I guess. Alright. Alright, I guess we will see how that plays out. Oh shit, they're going down to him. Well, I'm glad I recruited him, but it says it's evenly matched. They got a bunch of infantry. And we got... Yeah, I am glad I recruited him, but I hope I fucking win or else we're in trouble. I guess we'll see. Yeah, definitely. They got the music. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get copyright claimed. No doubt about it. So, to compensate me, make sure you donate to the charity. Because I'm going to make no money off this. My kids are going to starve. Don't you know I'm poor? That's why I quit my job. Rome 2 is the first to have a province system? Yes, I think so. Alright, so let's see about this. Defenders, victory points remaining. Fog. Just having a look around to see this area, because this map I'm not familiar with.
Keep them at a distance.
Flaming shots. So it's good for reducing morale, that's about it.
Have an arrow ready.
Alright.
Keep them at a distance.
I think they've got some units hidden. I just don't know where they're coming in from. These towers, I have no idea how powerful they are. We'll find out. We need to make sure that this region, this area here doesn't fall. Because then we lose. Alright, you're fast, and everyone else in this army is slow. So I'm going to send you out to just go and annoy them. One here, melee defense 50. Alright, so these ones here, high melee defense, low attack, high attack, low melee defense. Makes sense?
Men of Rohan.
Okay, capture spots here.
Rohan.
Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is create a bit of a kill zone for our archers. If I recall correctly, Total Attila is terrible when it comes to friendly fire, so we got to be really make sure they've got good line of sight. Alright, let's see how we go here. Oh, we've also got a barricade remaining where we could put that. I don't know. I don't see any barricade spots. Okay. Now, if they've got units like coming in from somewhere else, I've got to keep an eye out for that because obviously we don't have a mini map.
The enemy cannot set one foot inside the city.
Looks like they're all here.
Never forgive us if the capital were violated.
Alright, don't put them on fire at will to begin with. Chase after me, bitch. Barricades are still bugged. They show even if you cannot place any. Oh, okay.
Gather your weapons.
Alright, this looks like a bit of a concern. They're coming in from over this way.
Men of Rohan.
Be ready, archers.
Alright, I'll let you fire at will. I can see a lot of friendly fire happening. Gotta be careful with them. It's not in a locked control group. Change that.
Battle awaits.
Be ready, archers.
Hell is nothing but ash now.
It's okay.
Keep them at a distance.
They come around over this way. If you think it's too loud, let me know as well.
Keep them at a distance. Have an arrow ready.
We should have hired some mercenaries. This isn't so good. There, he's getting some of the pieces there. Chase after us, I guess.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Remind me not to use control groups again. It's loud? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a bit loud. I think it's the music. It's a bit louder than Master. We'll try with that. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay, but I'm not entirely sure. I think the towers could end up doing a fair bit of friendly fire.
Our men have rallied. The men are losing faith.
Gotta get back over here and help them out.
Be ready, archers.
Man, it seems like their units are basically unbreakable. Basically unbreakable, not actually. This position here is held out pretty well. Fantastically well, but pretty well.
Be ready, archers.
So this going around capturing all the towers, fine by me.
Be ready, archers.
Move them back a little bit. I'm gonna get them out of this damn control room. So Control G for... Yeah, there we go. Control G is for non-locked. I don't like... locked control groups can be useful, but it's not what I wanted. Yeah, I just want to have a better angle at shooting him. Okay, we've got these guys coming in. Seems like in melee we don't do so well against them.
Men of Rohan. The enemy general is dead.
Okay, general's dead, so public order. Morale should be dropping, but by how much? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Be ready, archers.
Men of Rohan.
Oh, I think our guy here is fucked. Caught us. Turn around and fight. A little bit of concern because, like, every time we charge in with our general, there's always a chance of him getting killed.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Fairly low. Very light shock infantry, poor missile block. Yeah, we should be using our archers against them. Oh shit! Okay, I gotta move in here.
Archers of Rohan.
Draw them back over to these towers. They've taken a bit of damage, but they've also got javelins, so we've got to be careful about that.
Keep them at a distance. Have an arrow ready.
Yeah, these guys here, these archers suck. Being in like a kind of loose formation and being in such large unit numbers makes okay good. They're going around to go and capture these. Good, let them go do that because it just gets them killed.
Keep them at a distance.
I don't need the towers to win the battle.
Battle awaits.
Having our guys rest a little bit could help.
Be ready, archers.
Now, despite their general having been killed, it doesn't seem like that's affected their morale too much. So that might be a big change since Total Attila. We've got fire arrows, that seems to affect their morale. Let's just see how much though.
The unit has used all available ammunition.
Yeah, no, because they get the fire arrow from these ones here.
Keep them at a distance. Archers of Rohan.
You come over here, see if we can gain control of...
Keep them at a distance.
Shit. These guys were tough.
Battle awaits.
Javelins, need to get in there and kill them.
The enemy are losing their advantage.
Okay, well that's good to see. Hopefully we don't fuck it up from here. There's no time to get around that way. Good, 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 good. Burnt down our city a little bit. That's okay. Maybe stop firing it then. Alright, we've won. They got the army losses. That was tougher than I thought it would be, but it might just be because it's on legendary difficulty. Definitely slower paced than vanilla, which that's fine. Yeah, let's finish them off if we can. Thing is, there's a downside for them if they fight to the death before breaking, in that they end up losing the battle. They've lost everything. Just want to make sure I don't get shot by my own towers. Sometimes in Total War Attila you can be chasing down these guys and it accidentally kills your own general. The friendly fire can be horrendous. Don't let these guys here get away. Alright, we're done. Well, I think it's a good start. Took out that army that was poised to strike pretty much anywhere it wanted. Just changing my aircon stuff. Odd to see Rohan without a decent horse army fielded. Well, that was a garrison, that's why. Alright, so we get a little bit of money, or we could get replenishment, or... I'll just take the money. Alright. Probably not going to win this one, though. I had a feeling that they would possibly attack from here. It does say it's evenly matched, so I guess it's possible auto-resolve can win. I just don't know. The problem here is that we've only got 2 of these mustard archers. Then again, if they've only got 4 units and the towers do quite a lot of work, maybe that could be useful. We'll see how we go. Hello, Legend. Are you riding for ruin and the end of the world? Yes. Sure. This is much smaller than that other location. Oh, okay, there's a barricade. That actually works there.
Keep them at a distance.
Too bad we can't find any way to go and stock up some ammo. Interesting. Alright, so they've got ammunition 16. Alright, where are they attacking from? Well, can't see them, so they're probably over here in the forest, if I had to guess. Alright, well, they can't come up through this way here. They have to probably attack through there. Right, I'm going to take this spear unit here. Oh, I can't bring it out that way. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to bring our guys here. We'll just adjust as we see fit. Don't fire at will to begin with. Alright, you're going to be control group. Hang on. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it's control group. Okay, what I want to do with him is actually get him to run and just get them to chase us, because they're not particularly fast either. Because there's loads of towers all over the place. Get the towers to do some damage as much as we can. But yeah, this is a much smaller location than the previous battle.
We will hold these walls or die, men. The enemy cannot set one foot inside the city.
Okay, yep, that's what I thought. They're over there. So yeah, we've got one more unit than they. Yeah, I still don't like that.
So
Yeah, that's much better.
we stand, we hold, to arms.
So, Warlords, Pillagers, that's definitely a good candidate for shooting.
Keep them at a distance.
Do not like these archers. I mean, they're low tiers.
The enemy draws near.
Oh no, they do have cavalry. Oh shit. Well, I guess we got spears there.
Stay sharp.
get over here. I'll shoot over the...
Rohan.
God, I'm trying to set my guys up over here, but there's enough space.
Our general is under attack.
I do not think we're going to win this one. Their units are way tougher than ours. Like, look at this. It's not going to hold for very long at this rate.
Keep them at a distance.
I'm shooting them in the flank, and it's just not doing enough. You need to get in there.
Attila Rohan.
Wasn't a huge amount of terrain advantage here either. Damn it, don't be obstructed, you fuck.
Stay sharp.
Be ready, Arthur.
Yeah, we're not going to win this one. We'll see, we'll see. We're not too out, but that doesn't look good. These guys here are losing pretty badly. They're getting turned into mincemeat, but the thing is, this one can't come in through that way. Losing all my spears before I thought the cavalry's not ideal. If I can kill their general, that'd be great. Seems unlikely though. They're very poor armor, but these guys here, they suck.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, seems unlikely we're gonna win.
Nothing remains of that tower now.
Does rain debuff archers? I don't think so. It does in Medieval 2, but in Attila I don't think it does. Without anyone to hold the line, I don't know how they're supposed to do
The men
anything.
are broken and running for their lives.
Can try. Oh god. Try to get them out of there. So still got ammo. Yeah, these really large unit sizes on them.
The monster soldier is
We're about to get army loss, I think. Yeah, we're not. There's no way the towers are going to be adequate from that. Well, you know, I can inflict some casualties on them while they're trying to cap this. At least it takes them a while to cap. That's something. I mean, with every one of them that dies, it should cap slower. Plus, once they've capped it, they've still got 150 seconds. Not like that's going to do anything. Which this guy didn't shout out. Well, it's probably because our general died. Yeah, these archers, holy shit, do they do next to no damage.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Get Jav Cav. It's just garrison, so I don't really get a choice in the matter. So let's see if they sack it or what. Yeah, they just sacked it, okay. So it's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright, where are we? Alright, so looking at Ginberg, I mean, it still stays as a tier 1 settlement, everything's damaged. Doesn't make sense to repair anything, and a lot of the garrison comes back. There will be a revolt here over the end turn,
Men of Rohan.
so keep him there. If we have a look at Dunland's, the garrison's replenishing incredibly slowly. 6 men per turn. But I think this has something to do with it, doesn't it? Not sure. Just got to try to hold out for as long as possible against the penalties that we suffer because of this. Is madness. Alright, well, we've got a bit of money. We'll have some more money. Oh, hang on. And public order's getting worse. And as the public order gets worse, how bad are the effects of it? Right, that's where the reduced replenishment comes in. Minus 4%. Reduced tax rates. Right. Alright, well, since we've got growth here, why don't we spend it on that one. So this one got a little bit damaged. Might as well repair it. It'll repair on its own over time. So this one's got watchtower, which provides garrison. It does cost maintenance. So that's something. We want to offset that with some money. How are we going for food in this province? It's fine. Don't charge them back as they're charging you like in Warhammer. It destroys your unit legend. Okay. Alright. If we go with this, it's a little bit of money. What's the fertility of this province? Good. Okay, that's pretty good. So did he get a level up? Okay. Yep, he did. Alright, so we can get followers. Let's see. Food from characters govern province. Well, he's not a governor. Command aura. I do like campaign movement range. Reduce upkeep costs for my cavalry sounds good. What else have you got? Yeah, I reckon horseman sounds good. Let's get him one of them centaurs. But yeah, just leave Ginberg alone. I don't think trying to save that is worth it. Alright, then if we have a look at them. Alright, we've got scouts of Rohan. They're scout unit with good sight, excellent melee defense, very poor armor. Their overall stats are really bloody good though. Their upkeep costs are acceptable. Yeah. Oh, this is like an all-cav army anyway. Plus we need some replenishment. Alright, I'll get one more, because they're actually, if we have a look at the Dunlanding tribe, they're significantly weaker than us, so I don't think we need to stress too much about them. Just don't let them raid all over the place. We also got to be wary of revolts. That's going to occur. What happens if we exempt a region from taxation? How much extra public order do we get from that? Doesn't make any difference. Right. Okay, well, I might as well tax it then. Alright. So we should be seeing a decent income from that. Alright, looking at these settlements out here, the garrisons... Because unfortunately, we can't guarantee... Actually, I'm pretty sure in Total War Attila, the rebellion can happen in any location. I can't just put generals... Well, actually, I could put... Well, each general costs like 500. Depends how strong they are, I don't know. Alright, the capital is Entwade. Is that one walled up? No, doesn't look like it. Well, we don't really have any money anyway. Because I do think we should just get more units into this one. Just see how they go with it. You just stay there. Gotta get through this goddamn madness of the king. So, rebellion showed up there. That's the fine. We should be able to handle that. So, Theodred the Weakling. A mission... okay. I wonder if he's, like, got a scripted event that'll just get him killed. Public order from taxes only gets worse if you increase taxes. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we've still got one more turn before this one revolts. And we've still got 2 more turns before we get to the next stage of bullshit. Never played Attila. Is Cav OP as OP as in Medieval 2 there. It's not quite the same. It's definitely OP, but not in the same way that Medieval 2 is. Alright. He won't be able to do it by himself. So Theodred's going to have to come in and assist. Them raiding, whatever. What are you going to do? This is a good way to generate experience as well. They're definitely going to run from this. Yeah.
Rohan must stand. Men of the Rittermark.
Thing is, I want him to be able to get back over here. I didn't end up building anything here, did I? Alright, let's have a look. We're going to build recruitment buildings everywhere. This provides control. Have a look at the monument. Okay. Just get the fields. Tiny little bit of extra money. Alright. Alright. Want him to get experience.
Men of the Rittermark. Over here.
Okay, good idea. You'll go in and make the attack.
Ride out.
Can Theodred can't reinforce from that position. If I just move him to here.
Quickly. Rohirrim. Follow me.
Okay, he's reinforcing now.
Rohan
Good. I'm going to
must
send
stand.
Theodred to Dunland. And I'm going to send
Men of Rohan.
him over to here, because this is our recruiting province for the most part.
Attack.
Wait, I don't know if he's going to put up movement. This looks like an easy auto resolve, so let's just do that. It'd be pretty funny if one of my units gets wiped out, but we'll see. Should be fine. Oh, it didn't wipe him out? Because, yeah, I actually... It's because we killed the general. If you don't kill the general, then I get wiped out. Alright, so...
Men of the Rittermark.
Thing is, if I leave them, the public order will continue to improve. And we did... Looks like we gained another... Well, okay, so we got the legacies. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see... Here... Campaign movement range. Definitely seems like that one's the best one for us right now because, yeah, campaign movement range is great. If I go for him, so that's the army that just attacked us, and they're just going to raid. And if we have a look at Ginberg, yeah, it's... If they attack us again, you know, whatever. They can't really damage it anymore. They could blow it up, I guess.
Riders of the mark.
Alright, I'm sending him back to here. We actually get less replenishment in here than we do over this way. And the field. You go over this way. Ugh, our replenishment rate sucks. But yeah, that gave us a pretty decent improvement to our income, but our current treasury is just really low, so I can't really do anything with it this turn, it seems. Faramir, cool. Auto resolve as Rohan is brutal. The Cav is so strong in battle, you'll get way less losses. Okay, yeah. Well, that one was like just a small rebellion army, but yeah, in most cases I'll fight the battles manually. That's pretty typical with Total Attila as well. You don't want to auto resolve that much if you're rolling around with loads of cavalry. But if you've got melee infantry spam, then auto resolve is really powerful. Alright, so Gamling, let's make you a Erid commander. This will give you extra command. Yeah, all that sounds good. Let's do that. I don't have Eomer on the field just yet. Finances are a bit tight. I actually should have recruited Eomer instead of this dude, but whatever. Everything's fine so far. In the Hornberg area, 4 growth, need to upgrade that. That's expensive. Ginberg, yeah, defenses there. Alright, let's build... There's nothing to build there. I shouldn't turn into a slump, but anyway, let's move on. How slow pace-wise is the mod so far compared to vanilla? Maybe a bit slower paced? Okay. Our control will improve. The following character must prove their valor by winning any type of battle. Theodred. So, there is the Fangs of Orthanc army. Ugluk. I need to adjust this. By the way, Modmaker suggests making Rohan a cav only as a challenge, going for something like that, or just going with the vibe. I'm just figuring it out as I go.
Rohan must stand.
So there's 9 units in here. If they attack us at Dunland, hard to say how well. I mean, we've got a non-aggression pact with them, but that doesn't mean shit. If I do this, I could actually end up becoming unreliable. Because it hasn't been 10 turns.
Men of the Riddermark.
No, we're not going to suffer too much. We will be able to beat them with our cavalry. I hope. I should have fought that battle manually, though.
Riders of the Mark.
So they picked up another 5 units from that. So it says our control will improve if I beat any battle. That's a battle. But where are they going? That's what I'm wondering. Are they going to go Ruindwell, are they? Yeah, they're going to come over here and Ruindwell. That's fine by me. You go ahead.
Men of the Riddermark.
And there's also going to be a revolt over here. Next turn we'll get rid of this. Got a little bit of money. I'm going to let's see. I'm going to try to recruit Irma over. We got revolts happening in multiple locations. I think here would be best. I just don't have enough money to recruit 2 generals, I think. But if I recruit one here, right there, I should be able to react to either location if it shows up anywhere there. Yeah, that minus 20 control is definitely a problem for us.
Rohan must stand.
Got enough money that I can recruit like war. Nope. Oh, it looks like the recruitment cost went way up. Or something. Not sure. Alright, if I was to attack this one here with these guys. Alright, let's do that. Should be able to manage it, right? I guess we'll find out.
Slay them all.
Maybe abandoning settlements also gets you a bit of money. Yes, that could work. But if we can just get through the next 12 turns, then... Well, not 12 turns, but if we get to turn 13, then all of our settlements will become way more valuable. Now, when you abandon a settlement in Total Attila, recovering that settlement takes way longer. So let's just try to hold on to them. If they're just sacking the settlements, it's not that big of a deal. Probably a good idea to take post-battle loot options for replenishment in this one. Seems like every battle's foggy. Alright, we need to find their army and shoot
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Alright, hang on. We've got so they've got some archers. Dunland hunters. Oh. Range 150, range... Okay, we actually outranged them. I thought they were firing at us. Oh, they're playing defensive. Okay, alright, that's fine. Right, don't worry about using the horse archers just yet. Let's bring our guys up. What we want to do is feign a charge and get the Dunlanding hunters and the tribal youths away from the rest of these guys. Kill them, just feign the attack on them, and pull away. Once these two are gone, we take out this guy here. Control completely destroys recruitment costs. It's really bad with poor control. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain things then. So it looks like we just got a bit of a tough start to deal with, but if we could just get through the first few turns, we should be fine. I mean, that seems like a little friendly for Rohan. Alright, let's see if they activate their skirmish mode. I'm assuming they will. If they don't, well, I guess I'm charging into them. Okay, Javelin men gone, that's great. Taking a few casualties. Probably best that we try to utilize the units that have the least amount of damage already inflicted on them. These are Scouts of Rohan, yes, light units. Okay, taking some damage on this one. Pull that one way out. If any of their units get particularly isolated, that'd be a good opportunity to send everyone to go attack them. Alright, their missile units have been dealt with, so now I send my missile unit in. We'll target their warlord champions. Hopefully our ammo will be enough to kill him. Change their ammo type.
We're being ambushed!
Don't want to put them on fire at will because they'll shoot at the tribal spearmen. Who cares about them? Why they're throwing them at us. Alright, we should be able to kill this one easily enough. Just wait and see. So these guys here, they seem to have a lot of health. But we should have enough ammunition to kill him. Oh. Or at least get him low enough in health that we can just charge into him and kill him straight away. Yeah, they're not really letting him get a chance to shoot at it. This one here is quite isolated. I might be able to charge in there and get him. Soften them up just a little bit before we charge in. Especially considering it's a spearman unit. Actually, if Theodore died on this charge. Okay, hang on. We don't need to do that. This guy is isolated again. Because it'll be way better to charge in once their general is dead. They'll break way faster. Do you know about shooting on the unshielded side? Honestly, when it comes to this situation when you've only got one horse archer and they're constantly turning around, we just got to shoot at whatever we can. Like, I'm not fast enough to be able to just run around them and shoot at their unshielded side. Also, these guys here don't have shields, so it's a moot point with this. But yeah, obviously you want to shoot their unshielded side if the option's available to you, but sometimes you just don't get the option. Okay, we've got this guy. Hopefully these guys are getting really tired. I'm going to charge him with this one here, but just feigning it, just so they use up the javelin. There we go.
The enemy general is fallen.
So they're still confident. Now they're shaken. Wait, who's healthy? You're healthy. Go. Because yeah, we really need to take minimal casualties so we can actually get some recovery. Because yeah, definitely shouldn't have done that auto resolve. That was not good. All right, the units that we should be shooting at. Hang on. What's their highest morale unit? 47 compared to. So even though the spearmen are anti-cavalry, they're lower morale, so I'm less concerned about them than I am about the Warlord's champion, because we've killed the enemy general now. We should instantly be able to break them, but these ones here not so much. Some firewall there. So we've got 92 kills. So this unit here, doesn't get a shitload of value. That's the end of our...
A unit has used all available ammunition.
Alright, here we go. Alright, try to get them to split up. Yep, that worked. This group over here first. This one. Horse sandwich motherfucker. Probably should have charged him in first.
Prepare for battle. Go here. Riders on the mark.
That's right.
Prepare for battle.
They are trying to take out our general. Defend him. We have gained the upper hand.
Yeah, I thought shooting at these guys was a good choice because they just refuse to break until the army loss is triggered.
Godspeed.
Alright, at least none of the units are in the red. Damage isn't too bad. Make sure the units are wiped out. I don't have to fight them again. Haven't played Rohan yet. Does your starting general have special powers since they are based on special characters? I didn't see any special powers. Alright, so there's money, but considering our replenishment rate, maybe 5%. I do like money. Yeah, no, I think we should the replenishment.
Rohan must stand.
So they are currently replenishing 1 man per turn. If I go into force march, we can get back over to here. We probably won't get a hell of a lot of replenishment, but it's better than nothing. But if we have a look at the control, at least that's bought us 1 turn before a revolt happens again. Yeah, replenishment rate minus 6% all armies. Tax rate minus 50%. Oh, money's gone. Lose food. Minus 15 here. And also, yeah, recruitment cost plus 150%. Right, there it is. Alright, let's get him back over here. Don't bother recruiting anything.
Rohan must stand.
There will be a revolt. I don't think we can stop it.
Men of the Rittermark.
And the replenishment rate here is still just... Okay, I think I understand. The units that can be recruited here get way higher replenishment than units that can't be recruited here. So maybe if I want to really replenishment, I need to get back over to here. I'm not sure. Alright, with Feisberg. I doubt the Hornberg is a concern. Although Grimslade could be where the revolt occurs.
Rohan must stand.
And if that happens... if it happens, it happens. What are you going to do? Okay, let's get the fields going. We'll see how we go about this, but at least next turn this is done, so that'll definitely help.
Men of Rohan.
But yeah, I can't afford shit. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Alright, so he needs... Okay, so he's got Prince of Rohan, Command Authority. What does Command do? Campaign movement range. If you get to 10, it gets to 30%. That's nice. Governance provides growth, reduced upkeep cost for... that's good. Tax rate for government province, and then authority provides morale, control, government province. Okay, that's also good too. Not for him specifically, but good to know. Yeah, get another horseman, because yeah, that'll reduce the upkeep cost of that by a little bit, so that's better than nothing. And let's get through this. Grima, son of Galmod, our most trusted advisor, yeah right, speaks often of the virtue of our ally Saruman the White. This morning, over the affairs of the court, he revealed that Isengard is in dire need of food, of meat in particular. Some of Eored commanders present, refuted his claim, arguing that Isengard had never needed food before. We will buy food for Isengard? No. Hell no. Come on, we know that it's not going to make any difference. Attack that, it's just going to run away. The Hornberg's got a... It's got a garrison. Okay, so it seems as though the revolts happen at the actual capitals. So if that's the case, they're predictable. If that is the case. Because all three of these revolts happen at the capital. We don't own the capital of this one, which is why I couldn't predict it. But that's good to know. So there's going to... There was a revolt here. Alright, that's good to know.
Rohan must stand.
Then we've got Irma over here. But what if the... There's no way the revolts is going to go to a different settlement, right? Ruffians. If they could, I don't know. Imagine if I lost Irma at the beginning of the campaign. I don't know, money. So, Oldburg has got... It's an okay garrison, nothing spectacular. They've got walls, right? Basic walls. Okay, that's good to know. That way, if they besiege that... We've got time. There's no point sending him over here. I could lift the siege if I'm outside here. Big bro, for your own sanity's sake, what are you researching on your tech tree? I'm researching the stuff. We're getting through it. Alright, so now we've got treacherous influence. So now instead of minus 20%, sorry, 20 control, it's only minus 12. Corruption's only minus 30 or plus 30%. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. Okay. So doing with this one, this will also cost us another grand. Got to get done. We've got to get through this straight away. Yeah. We'll need to send these two through here to deal with this. I don't know what Yoma can really do about this at the moment. Until it comes within range of a garrison, there's nothing you can do about it. What I could maybe do is put him in ambush stance, so maybe he might go for it early, but it's hard to say. I don't know. There'll be a revolt over here. If it goes for Ginberg, I can't do anything about it. But if it goes to Dunland, I might be able to repel it. Unless I send this guy over here now. If I do that, then I'll definitely be able to defend it, I think. And if I send him to go and sort this out, should be able to manage it. Just the replenishment rate's just awful. Alright, off you go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Because if I send him, then this will definitely run away and I might not be able to catch him. But if I send him, they might not run away. Because he's not bringing the army. And I can just use the garrison to beat this. Alright, do it that way. Nah, still ran away. Can't catch him.
Men of Rohan, ride out!
Alright, he'll need to force march over to Ederas. This will help prevent a revolt here, but not by much.
Riders of the mark!
Stay in the Hornberg. Can't do anything about it.
Men of the Riddermark.
Just can't do anything about it. Here's what it is. And there'll be a revolt here, which will show up somewhere around Ederas, I guess. So yeah, we need another 4 turns before this gets a little bit better. But at least, you know, it's an improvement. It's an improvement. Still bad, though.
Men of Rohan.
Seems like we get a bit more replenishment out here, but it's still absolutely awful. But anyway, moving on. Just like I said, there's just not much I can do about it. So this guy here... he's still alright. Alright, let's see. If okay, for him, for a governor... he can help reduce corruption. So we can make a tiny bit more money. Probably not that big of a deal right now. Reduce construction costs could be good later down the track. Tax rate could be good. Just not sure which is going to provide more money for us. Reduce corruption, I guess we could do this. So that got us to 1571. And this one here gets us to... okay, so reducing corruption saves us, well, makes us more money than this. But this provides us with diplomatic relations with all good factions. So I will go with that one first, because I think that's going to be important. Alright, and yeah, just like I said, just got to get through this. Nothing I can do about it. Have I played the mod before, or is this a fresh start? This is my first time playing it. Went in blind. Alright, is that a rebel faction, or is it a new faction? Ruffians, so... hopefully they don't get any stronger. I guess we'll see. Alright, money's improved slightly. Probably because the loss of the settlement actually helped us with our corruption. So there's 2 revolts here. This one now has 8 units in it, which makes our army maybe seem a little bit not sufficient now, because we're just not recovering fast enough.
The battle
But I could bring Eomer in. I got an idea. This probably won't work, but it might work. And if it does work, that'd be good. Ederas probably has a large garrison, right? Yeah. What if I got Eomer to attack him so that he would stand somewhere around here? They would reinforce. That way I could use my garrison at Ederas to attack these two here. Because that one's only got 4 units in it. But I would need this one to... This is really risky, but... oh, not risky, but... unlikely to work. But let's... you never know.
Ride out. Run them to the ground.
Yeah, unfortunately... No, none of that was gonna... No.
The battle awaits.
Nope.
Men of Rohan.
Alright, well, having Eomer being able to reinforce here should help. Because obviously these armies are just going to keep getting stronger. We're going to get rid of them.
Men of Rohan.
Bring him in.
The battle awaits. Riders of the mark. Right for. Slay them all.
Do this one first, that way we can get a little bit of replenishment. We should be able to do this one and essentially take minimal casualties. Do night battle. I don't think that's going to be helpful, because that'll disable my other armies, won't they? Yeah, well. Ederas also gets some sort of event, maybe that gave an influx of income. Maybe. Okay, so... Alright, best use up the scouts because... Well, these two here, because they have the highest replenishment rate, these two. Should really have recruited another one, but money's tight. Should have recruited more of them at the beginning of the game before the upkeep, recruitment cost went up too much. Another thing I could do is actually disband him and then recruit him again 1 or 2 turns later, and it should fully replenish his bodyguard. Shot him in the arse. There we go. Good, that was nice and clean. I don't think we took any casualties in doing that. Alright, good. You come in, and we need to be taking out Warlord's Champion. Watch out. Just pull through, it should be fine. Stop fighting, come on. You're gonna get killed. Yeah, they killed one of our... I think they got a couple of kills. Yeah, 6, okay. That's okay, it's just on scouts, it's fine. This unit is likely to recover if we don't get in its face and get rid of it.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle.
I'm really not too fussed about our ammo usage in this one, so if you want to get rid of the Elder Spears, that'll help.
Our general is under attack.
Good, we got rid of the archer unit. Yep, make sure we completely wipe it out though. I mean, that should be wiped out, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, Eomer does have Eomer's Resolve, which, hang on, let me look at that. Target self, range 100. Ride to Ruin of the World's Ending, 15 seconds. 20 morale, 30% charge speed. Oh, you can target your ally as well. Okay, that actually seems quite handy. Get rid of fatigue. Do you guys know if the AI gets like loads of armor bonus cheats on legendary difficulty with this? It really seems like my shots are wet noodles on just about everything. Like, look at that, only 53 kills for the entire unit.
A unit has used all available ammunition.
Trying to use up the javelins first. Good. I'm gonna kill the enemy general, but that unit was just too isolated to let it go. You're also not using piercing ammo. You can change them after all. Oh, you can't change them. Well, if I can't change it, then you do better. Oh, it's just like all allies in 100-meter range. Okay. How many kills did it get? 7. Okay, that's not so bad. Thing is, 7 casualties, that's like a full turn's worth of replenishment for the whole army. Can only fight one of these kind of battles every turn. But hopefully the end battle loot will actually give us some replenishment and recover what we've lost, hopefully. Eomer, where are you? And keep it at 0. So far so good. They haven't killed anyone yet. Good.
The general gods be good. We are moments away from victory.
Alright, damage was pretty low, so that's good. Good, I suffered a grand total of 7 casualties. I should be recovering with the post-battle loot options. Another 5%, hopefully, will be worth a fair bit.
Rohan!
2%. Well. Yep. Beggars can't be choosers. That's what we get.
The battle awaits.
And then we got this one here. So we just fought 4 units. God, I don't even know if 2% recovered the units that we just lost. So this one's supposed to be going after the Hornberg, isn't it? If I go after this one... Oh, hang on. Some of these units look... Hang on. Look, this one's a tier 3 Archer Herban. That looks better than what we've been facing so far. That one... They might wait until they got a full stack before they even launch the attack there.
Rohan must stand.
If I was to recruit something, well I can't because they don't have enough money. Unless I do nothing for a turn again. Is there any specific setting you'd like to see in Medieval 2? Yeah, I'd like to see it set in Warhammer 40k. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really know what you mean by that.
Men of Rohan.
Let's see. Well, I got some levels up, so let's see what we can do with it. Because, yeah, I'm worried that... I think I can beat it, but I keep getting so worn out after these fights. If just a little bit of damage, I'm not going to be able to do anything else.
The battle awaits.
But yeah, if I disband him, I should be able to re-recruit him again next turn, the turn after, whatever. And it'll fully replenish his General's Bodyguard. Because, yeah, look at this. No replenishment whatsoever.
The battle awaits.
Because this is just, he just gets rid of it.
Men of Rohan.
Thing is, if we don't take it out now, then it's going to be 12 units. It's going to get worse. See, these ones out here, they're probably going to, at least one of them is going to win. But these settlements don't mean that much. These ones here mean a lot. At least that revolt is still going on, so public order's getting better.
The battle awaits.
And that's going to have another revolt in 2 turns. So basically, if I take this out, I don't have the means to go over there. Because there's going to be another revolt over here anyway. Because it does not seem like our garrison is capable of being able to handle huge stacks of enemies at this stage. It can barely handle even numbers.
Follow me. Ride out.
Where are our missions? Do we have any? Let's say dominance. Oh, right, Imperium. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Men of the Rittermark.
Alright, well, in you go. Let's see how we go. At least it gives us good odds. Alright, so... Yeah, alright. Okay, let's go deal with it. You get a lot more replenishment when you're able to recruit the units in the province. Yep, I noticed that. I can't recruit those units anywhere. It's what I started off with. So I just can't do anything about it. Apart from the scouts of Rohan, what I should have done in hindsight was recruit a few of these at the beginning of the campaign instead of building some stuff that ended up getting corrupted anyway. Because at least they've got decent replenishment, and a larger army would mean that we could smash them a lot easier. Oh well, hindsight. Just have to make do with what we got for the time being.
Our reinforcements enter the fray! The enemy draws near!
Okay. Oh shit. What's that one's range? Oh, it's the same range as ours. The other ones, we outranged them a little bit. If they're coming out ahead of us, that's fine. I'm mostly concerned about those tribal raiders. We don't get loose formation in Total Attila, do we? See, I really want to get at those tribal raiders there and start shooting them, because they're not going to have very long range. What's their speed, though? Speed, 100. Yeah, same speed as ours. I think I'm just going to have to bomb rush in here. Obviously feign the attack for the most part. But go after their archers and the tribal raiders. Get them away from the rest of their forces. While they're disorganized. Yeah, these archers, they don't go down quite as easy. Yeah, look at that, they're decent fighters. Jeez, that's just a rebellion. Right, I really need to kill the general with my archers in this one, so... At the same time, these fucking raiders can't bloody catch them. I think on the edge of the map, that might help. Yep, that did help. No. You're charging the spears there.
Our general is under attack!
Rohan!
God damn. Yeah, these archers are crazy bloody strong. Little ones. Stick around here. Oh god, I don't like pulling through in the melee infantry, but... we're okay. Don't even do any damage to us. A little bit. Going in again. Just feigning that attack. Finally getting rid of these goddamn archers. Holy shit. So far, damage isn't too bad, so that's a good sign. And I guess if we inflict the army losses on them, there'll be like 2 or 3 units that we won't even have to deal with at all. Feigning the attack there so they don't charge into us here. Although, that did not seem like that was going particularly well there. I'm going to pull them back. Just fucking wet noodles. Still, it only got 8 kills, so that was not that big a deal. I picked up a few kills when we pulled out. Next charge should finish it off. Killed anyone additional yet? Yeah, it seems like when you pull out, that's when they really get you. But I had to pull out because there's other units in the way. They're not unbreakable; they're just very strong. We're all quite fresh, so that's good. But yeah, we don't want to charge in here. So there's only 4 of them left now. So isolated units, that's what we want to be going for, so if we draw it away. Back and just keep feigning attacks on them so that they are distracted. Because yeah, if I keep feigning charges, they should brace. Instead of advancing, giving us time to kill this one. Yeah, it's not getting many kills, it's just taking a long time to die. Good, the distraction's working. And the reason why we dogpile all of our units into it is to inflict as much more penalties on it as we possibly can, so that it dies. Yeah, good, it only got 4 kills. It dies as quickly as we possibly can. Even though most of our entities aren't actually engaged in melee with it. Perfect figure, none of the guys are tired at all. Interesting. So it says here on my YouTube thing, it says, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue... Well, I expected them to copyright claim it. I don't think they're going to block it. I guess we'll just see what happens. actually they'll end your stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If they end up turning off the stream, I'll have to just install. I've got the non-copyrighted music as well. I'll just turn that on instead. Because I don't care if they claim the monetization from this video at all. But I didn't think that would actually shut it down. It's just a warning. That doesn't necessarily mean it, but we'll see what happens. Like, take it serious, but just we'll see. There is a system where it'll put a black screen until you turn the music off. Okay, well if that's the case, then I'll turn it off. No big deal.
The unit has fired all of its ammunition.
We'll go for this one here first. Because, yeah, I don't think I need to wipe out all of them to inflict the army losses. We just want to charge in here and break it as quickly as we can. But we need everyone to charge in there, except for you, actually. Oh, no, actually, if you charge in there and take a few casualties, it doesn't really matter, because you'll just get finished. Full strength. I think you're going to take, like, 20 casualties. Good, that's what we want to see. Charge in, and they inflict no kills back at us. Not great that they've got the general here, but I'm pretty sure we're close to the army losses. Just charge into this one, I reckon. This one went away. I think they've been army lost. Yeah, they have.
The enemy are losing their advantage.
Alright, I didn't take anywhere near as many casualties as I thought I would, so that's good. Uh, 64. It is what it is. Gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Alright, we didn't completely wipe them out. Still got that one there to deal with. I get 5% replenishment, which I don't think that's 64 men, but...
Over here!
I don't know.
Rohirrim!
It's not nothing.
Men of Rohan.
Rohan must stand!
Ooh, I'm not sure if I catch it. I think I do.
Quickly!
Ride out!
Because, yeah, I think this will be an auto resolve. Good. Surely we wouldn't take too many casualties on this. Surely. This is the same animation from Attila. Good, 0 casualties. And we get 1% replenishment, which
Over here!
is better than nothing.
Men of the Rittermark!
Alright, so in this province here, it will be... They might actually have a little bit higher replenishment here, because the public order is slightly better than in West Imnet. So if you could force march... Oh, hang on. Okay, the recruitment costs here are only plus 75% compared to 150%. So I could recruit another unit of scouts. No, I can't. Still too expensive. I don't think I'll recruit mustard archers. They suck. The scouts have been good enough. And they're not that much more expensive. Alright, well, if I can't recruit anything, I'll force march into the Hornberg and hopefully get... Yeah, it doubled my replenishment from 1 to 2. So it's... Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's better than nothing. Irma is, he's not taking casualties. 64 is not too bad with him. Alright, force march him into Ederas. That way he replenishes by 1 man per turn. Have you done a reaction about EU5 last patch? Everyone is complaining about it. Sorry for being out of subject here. I haven't done a reaction to it. I've been playing EU5 a lot. I haven't had any huge problems with the patch, but I understand what people are talking about, and yeah, I see what they mean, but I don't know. It wasn't a deal breaker for me. Found ways around it, essentially. Okay, so I wonder if there's one in here for better control. 3 is still not worth it because they're still going to decay. What's our influence here? Oh, where does it say our influence? Oh, there it is. So Northman Kingdoms. Ignorance. Right, I see, because of this. Yeah, influence 4 ignorance. Is that per region? That makes sense because there's 3 regions, okay. And then there's Dunland Kingdoms providing some influence. Okay. Alright, so yeah, there's still these 2 over here that are probably going to attack these walled cities. And I'll try to get over there to help them as quickly as I can. And that'll probably just sit there and whatever, just do whatever. Alright, we've got a decent amount of money coming in. Hopefully, it said there was possibly an event. Where is the event? Yeah, the event log's here. No event. Okay. And we've got a level up for Aoma. Definitely want campaign replenishment. And upkeep cost reduction. Sounds good. Getting no growth. Alright, so we've got 3 more turns until the next shit is reduced. Alright, moving on. We're at war with Eisenard now. Okay, well, I kind of suspected something like that would happen. It looks like Auto Resolve is going to yield a pretty bad result. They've all... We're definitely going to lose the battle, there's no doubt about that. But if we fight the battle manually, I might be able to wipe out some of their units so that our future fighters don't have to deal with as much. You can see the event on the Ederas city, if there is one. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I didn't see one, but okay. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, excuse me. If I could kill... What's his name? Ugluk. Was this the guy that killed Boromir? No, that was Lurtz, wasn't it?
Keep him at a distance.
Yeah, we're gonna get our ass handed to us. Yeah. Yep. There's no 2 ways about that. We're gonna get whooped. Not really much I can do. And the barricade, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can't even use that here. It is what it is. Alright, well... Do what we can. Which is not very much.
Gather your weapons.
Have an arrow ready.
Our enemies mean to march into our capital.
It's the guy that commanded the army at the helm? Ah, right. Yeah.
And enslave our children. That is why we hold these walls to the last gasp.
So yeah, I'll just see if I can even just wipe out one of their troops. The problem here, though, is that our troops are just so trashy. I imagine these Urukai Raiders are pretty good. Yeah, they are. We don't stand a chance. I wonder if we did give them food, if they wouldn't have declared war on us. But at the same time, losing this city will probably increase our income because of corruption. Okay. Go for the tribal raiders if you can get rid of one of them, that would be good. Over here. Just need to buy the archers as much time as we can. Just keep on shooting. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to win. Come on, just kill one unit, because auto-resolve would just spread out the casualties evenly. Especially a unit of tribal raiders, because that's going to give us the most amount of trouble for our cavalry.
The tower has been destroyed.
They're dying too quickly. I just don't think that our archers are going to take this out in time. We've got to get them down to probably like 5 men. A couple more volleys. Come on, guys. Hold out. Just a few more seconds. Come on, come on, a few more seconds, keep shooting. Ooh. One more volley, come on. That's not enough to wipe it out. I mean, it'll take a while for it to replenish, but we won't wipe it out. Come on. No, that volley sucked. Okay, well, at least that unit will take a while to replenish, but, yeah, there was no hope with this one. Our units just don't have anything to handle something like that. So hopefully they just sack it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Probably will still lose. But the garrison forces that we've got here are stronger than the other battle. Just wondering if I should auto-resolve it or fight it manually. I think we'll fight it manually. Probably will still lose. It's just, let's really try to focus in on wiping out as many units as possible rather than dishing out damage everywhere. Probably won't be able to kill Ugluk.
Have an arrow ready.
Oh, this map is not as good as the other one. But at least they're coming at us from the worst angle that they could have chosen, so that might help. If I could... Actually, the Yeomen of the Mark, they are better. Oh, I had some one of those in the other units.
Be ready, archers.
Let's see how that goes. Actually...
Archers are rolling.
Because these ones are in loose formation usually, which is annoying. Okay, they might send one of their raiders around the back here, so I'm going to block off that point. And try to hold this position as best as I can. Okay, I'll do the best I can. Hang on, wait, punch there. I'm going to use you. A bit risky putting him here. Oh, what about there? The thing is, I think that could work. They got much longer range than the other units.
Archers are rolling.
Dockable areas. They can maybe shoot from that range. Alright, we'll see how that goes.
Be on guard. Men of Rohan.
Yeah, still think I'll lose, but if we can just take out as much of their army as we can. That's what we're going for here.
The enemy has been sighted.
This will be able to wipe out this unit. That's got to be guaranteed.
Keep them at a distance.
Wonder how much of a benefit being on the barricade is going to provide. Because I know in regular Attila that the barricades for crossbows just make them rapidly shoot, which is cool.
Men of Rohan.
Be ready, Arthur.
Be on guard.
Just wait for it. Right, charge into the flanks where we can there. Actually, no. Tell this one to back off. Because it's probably getting a fair bit of friendly fire. Just like this one here, beat them up a bit.
Keep them at a
Keep
distance.
shooting in there. So this one here is...
being attacked. Keep him alive.
Have an arrow ready.
The tower has been totally destroyed.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Don't think they do that much damage. Shooting into this big blob here seems to be fairly effective. This one's holding out. Okay. Good amount of kills being done by the archers. Then burning down the city, that doesn't really negatively affect us, does it?
Men of Rohan.
Trying to think about this. Towers do some damage to them, just try to block the shots as much as we can. Yeah, I need these ones over here. Making all their attacks this way.
Keep them at a distance.
Gather your weapons.
This one back, come over here, because I'm not entirely confident this one's going to win there. Shit, this is... Oh, we got reinforcements, get them over here.
The enemy have rallied their units.
They never sent anyone around that way.
Have an arrow ready.
Men of Rohan.
Keep this guy back, because he may end up getting killed, which would be bad. I'm actually really surprised how well our units are doing in this battle, compared to how they've done previously. I said this map sucked. I regret saying that, because it's actually working out really nicely. That being said, we're not too far off from running out of ammo.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Okay, gotta get away from that barricade now. That's gonna be lost. Not necessarily. We've got a bit of time.
Be on guard.
Archers are rolling.
See how much health the barricade has.
Have an arrow ready.
I'm not confident because we're running low on ammo. It's back at that barricade's gonna be lost in a minute. Push in hard here. Did we? No, we haven't. Oh my god, we've barely killed any of these white hand stormers.
Keep them at a distance.
Barricade, run. Run them out over this way if you can. Trying to break.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
They're not very fast, and these are significantly faster. Yeah, they're good ones. Alright, definitely looks like we're going to lose still, but we did some serious damage to them. They're going to be taking like, what, 1 turn to replace this? This one's out of ammo. This one just can't get any good shots in. Okay, you switch out, you go in, hopefully get a better shot from there.
Men of Rohan.
Yeah, these white hand stormers. Let's look at them. Loads of kills.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they're trying to kill my general. Get these 2 back. You're gonna have to leave this guy behind.
Fire! The settlement is
Shit.
on fire!
Pathfinding in this. This unit here is almost wiped out. If we could take that out, that'd be great.
Keep them at a distance.
Also, we know that they'll sit in this spot here for a little while to try to cap it. It does affect our morale. This is burning.
Archers are rolling.
Enemy! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
It was looking pretty good there for a moment, but wasn't enough. I didn't think I was going to win anyway. Try to kill him if we can. It's so unlikely, but shooting into this here,
Keep them at a distance.
Men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
I think we've been army lost.
Gather your weapons.
Be ready, archers.
Alright, at least a lot of their units got wiped out. If we had auto-resolved it, I don't know what would have happened, but it could have spread out the damage evenly, but at least a lot of really important units should have been wiped out, right? I hope so, otherwise that was a waste of time. Hopefully they just sack it again. Shit, I only wiped out 2 units. That sucks. Should have auto-resolved it. There, they occupied it. Yeah. Struggling a bit. I'm struggling. I really need some actual troops. Looks like they just instantly recruit a whole bunch of units. So there's Grimslade over here, which I don't think I can really do much about that. The Hornberg. Yeah. I really desperately need more troops. Okay, so looking at Grimslade, let's have a look at this. If I get
Men of the Riddermark.
Theodred, I mean those armies, that one should be in. Yeah, let me look at this. Eisenard is considered weaker than us, so that must be their only army. I obviously wanted to deal with these, but if I go over there, yeah, if I go over here to deal with them, then I won't be able to deal with this, and that's kind of more important. I just can't be everywhere at once. So if I go into... Hang on a second.
Rohan must stand.
They probably recovered the entire garrison. Oh, wait, hang on. No, they haven't. They haven't really got a garrison there at all. Not really.
Men of the Riddermark.
Alright, what do we got available here to recruit? Scouts of Rohan. The upkeep cost is... What's it add? I can only recruit 1 unit. That's all I can get.
Rohan must stand.
Riders of the mark.
Men of the Riddermark.
The battle awaits.
I think if I go for it now, unfortunately I don't know how much replenishment that they got. It's probably a decent amount. No, these units are not good out in the field. Sorry, in a siege fight. They need to be out in the field.
Riders of the mark.
Men of the Riddermark.
If I can get over to here and go into ambush stance, right? It's all 25% no matter what. But that doesn't matter if I stand behind the settlement here. There's no way they're going to go for the Hornberg. If I go behind here, then go ambush stance, and then send you over to actually make it Eoma. No, actually make it you. You come over to here. We got 2 more turns left until the next bullshit happens. All right, and if we recruit 1 scout of Rohan, it's better than nothing. I think there's a decent chance he'll go for it, and we don't want to fight a fortification battle. We'll fight a field battle with this, and I think I can overcome that. And then we'll put him over here as well, because he doesn't have like lightning strike or anything. But put him over this way. Because yeah, if we can take this army out, then I can go and retake the city, and then hopefully just... It'll be a little while before they come back at us. And we'll just have to hope that works. As for these here, they'll probably lay siege for a couple of turns, but I don't think I'll be able to repel it. But we'll see how we go. I don't know. They took out something. Their army just got a whole lot weaker. No, it's a different army. The Roaring Uruks, Eisenard. They've repaired everything. I can't see what they've got for garrison. So what was the reward for that mission? The reward is the forces of good have prevailed, so no reward. Okay.
Men of Rohan.
So with this here, no revolt likely to occur this turn. There's a revolt going to occur over here. The thing is, Ugluk or whatever, he's out there somewhere. And if I can take this back as soon as possible, then I can get back access to this building here, which gives us garrison. Of course, they still need to replenish. It takes time. But yeah, I'm going in. There's always a possibility that they're trying to do exactly what I did and go into ambush stance, but I have no idea. No, they're not. They've got no garrison. This is just... let's have a look at the map. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Supply wagon. Okay. Bring the other guys in.
Slay them all! Men of Rohan. Ride out!
Because we want to try to absolutely smash them.
Onward!
I imagine he is probably, like the other army, went back to Eisenard.
Attack! Strike quickly!
Tempting to auto-resolve it, but we know that the cavalry gets smashed in auto-resolve. But I think I'll manage. Looked at the wrong mission? Oh, did I? Typical. I'll have a look at it again. But it said to attack this army here. Alright. Let's wait for our reinforcements. Oh good, if they want to fight us out here, that's good. That way we don't have to make use of the towers. I don't think they've got any archers, so we'll go... No, they do, but it's over there.
The enemy has been sighted.
so we'll harass them a little bit first. What's the point of these supply wagons? Supposed to restock ammo, but they seem bugged at the moment. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. If that's what they do. Alright, so we're getting some kills on these goblin men. Go for the Mordor rabble over here, just because they're spears, where those ones don't seem like they're going to be a big concern for our other guys. Also, we should be shooting not into their shields here, which is good. Please don't shoot at me. High entity numbers are on that one. It's probably a complete piece of trash. Low stats. They got a few volleys off on it, but no casualties, so that's a good sign. That's a piece of crap. Alright, cool, that's done. Bring them in and just use up the javelins, because yeah, if you charge them in all at once and they use their javelins, they can get a lot of friendly fire. So it is with Attila. Use up all your ammo first. Feels really strong, like we're just not taking damage. Keep that one. Keep these two here out of it. These units do not do well in a city, that's for sure. At least we get this one around the flank here, charging them. The Goblin Men Rabble Ruffians, they're doing a bit of damage. Come on, charging to the rear. That one should be just about ready to break. You need to punch in harder. Cause more morale shock. But then there's this guy over here, White Hand Stormers.
The enemy is going for our general. Protect him.
Might be a good idea to get rid of these towers as we're coming up through here, because I'm probably going to have to cycle charge this dude a fair bit. Yeah, these towers are getting a few kills in. We shove in here, the fast will cap it. Stay away from that one, I need to take that one out. Oh, look at Iomo, he's taking a fair bit of damage.
The enemy tower is no more than wreckage now.
Okay, that did a shitload of damage to them.
The general has been killed.
Oh good, their general. Boy, it was my general. Come on. Finish the battle before one of my guys dies. But yeah, that was a good test. Basically, don't use this sort of army to attack settlements. Wonder if I should actually sack it, because it could be a bit of a trap to occupy this. Because if we occupy it, then that other army could come back. Of course, I could still fight it on a field battle. But we now need, I don't know, like 50 turns in order to replenish this army now. Occupy it, we'll get a little bit of replenishment. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Hopefully they don't come over here and attack us. There will be a revolt, it'll occur down over here. It is what it is. And yeah, we are making jack shit money. But at least one more turn until the next tier of cleansing the corruption is gone.
Rohan must stand.
And yeah, that replenishment, it sucks. And we don't have enough money to recruit another unit.
The battle awaits. Riders of the mark.
Yeah, well, at least we gained a level up. No, we're turn 8. There'll be a revolt here as well. I'm not making any money from it. It'll probably gain money by losing it. It just is what it is. Trying to defend everything, I think, is going to make things more difficult for us. Injured. Didn't know he got hurt on the battlefield. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, look at this one. Rohirric farmers, replenishment rate plus 1% for the commander force. Hey, if that can give me 1 additional man per turn. It didn't. So,
Men of Rohan,
what's the point of 1%?
Rohirrim!
the battle awaits.
Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Rohan must stand! Men of the Riddermark!
Any of these over here. We got a bit of time to deal with them. I'll send these over here next. Try to take that one out if possible. Alright, let's move on. Can't really do anything else. Okay, the rebellion didn't actually happen at the Hornberg. There's no way we can win. They had like double rebellion. So double rebellion there. So that's fucking hopeless now. And there's double rebellion here. But it looks like that one showed up at Waldburg. So maybe they can repel that. Probably not.
Men of Rohan,
Got some money this turn. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be August. Sorry, the Autumn is making money? I don't know. Income's not too bad this turn. Oh, that's because we got the next level of shit. Let's have a look now. So now it's only a -8 control penalty instead of -12. Influence is only 1 ignorance. Recruitment cost plus 5%. Corruption plus 30% of... Okay, the corruption hasn't changed. Alright, so we've got 2,000 in the bank. If we go for this one here, removes the effect of cleansing corruption. Cool, so that will... What are the other options? Yeah, we need to do it. That's used up a grand of mine, which means we won't be able to recruit this turn.
Men of the Riddermark!
So we once again have to go and take out a goddamn rebel down here. And I have no idea where that other army went of Eisenards. Let me have a look. It's got to be somewhere, but apparently our army is stronger than his. That does take into consideration your garrisons with that as well. Not just your armies.
riders of the mark, the battle awaits.
Rohan must stand!
Alright.
Men of Rohan,
Oh look, mana replenish per turn +2. That's lovely. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright.
Rohirrim!
riders of the mark.
And the settlement... Okay. Right, let me have a look at this again. Right, yeah, it's the wrong mission. You're right. I think that is what it is. Gap of Rohan, which was... Oh, that was this settlement, right. Yeah. Just let that... Let's have to hold it for
Men
now.
of the Riddermark!
Can't do anything about it. Right, bring this guy around this way. I got an idea.
Ride out.
There he is. Wait. No, that's the Dunlanding tribes. Full stack.
Rohan must stand!
And that one is going to reach Phasberg this turn. Yeah, we're not sticking around for that. Let them capture it. It's fine.
Rohirrim!
It's fine. We got to, need more time to replenish. So what I'm going to do...
Rohan must stand!
Because I reckon that this army is going to retreat. So we try to get it to retreat away from them. Because I'd like to stand over here, if possible, and recruit. Because also I expect another revolt to occur. You killed the enemy army, so you completed the mission. The reward was something to do with recruitment. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have any money for recruitment anyway. Unless it's up here somewhere. If it was like something for 1 turn. Oh, there's increased control. Control has been results of recent events. Let me have a look at this. No, not that one. Yeah, I don't know.
The battle awaits. Ride out.
And then as for gambling, I'll actually disband him this turn. Hopefully I'll be able to recruit him again next turn at essentially full strength.
Rohirrim! Slay them all!
But yeah, once again, we have to fight these battles manually because we just can't afford to take any casualties. Dunland spams a lot of trash stacks at the moment. Yeah, I'm sure they are trashy, but I don't even have a half stack. And they're going to wear us down if we go and fight them. And anyway, that settlement has already been smashed up, so let them recapture it, no big deal.
Reinforcing troops, and not a moment too soon.
Hey, Great Book of Gorges, good to see you. Alright, so... God, where are they? Yeah.
The enemy approaches.
Alright, no archers to deal with this time. I'll just shoot at whatever, just didn't know. We should just be able to charge it and absolutely smash them anyway. Kills so far, which is not much. Alright, well that's a lot of ammo spent.
One of our units has used all
Right, now I just got to get them isolated and just do the usual thing. This one here could be a good target, just get it far enough away. Alright, let's go for it. Don't want them coming into our rear while we're fighting them, because yeah, these ones tend to not do very much damage to us until we pull out.
Our general is under attack.
It's okay. Yeah, so he's got no kills. If they charge into us here, going to. Let's get some of us to counter-charge back out. Yeah, they're getting some kills, but these ones here aren't. So they die quickly, but these ones here, they die slowly, but they don't kill. Still, that one only got 10 kills, not that big a deal. Still no kills on this one. Oh, this one's going to use javelins on us. Charge into it. a chance to. Stupid.
The enemy are losing ground.
Only got one kill apparently. They got one kill. The beginning of Rohan campaign's pretty lore accurate. Yeah, it feels like it. I just feel really hamstrung. Like I can't recruit enough units. But in hindsight, what I should have done at the very first turn was recruit rather than construct. I thought I would have had a bit more time before they came at us. I didn't realize it was going to be instant. But that's what happens when you go in blind, I guess. We're not doing much damage to it at all, but at the same time... What the fuck is going on here? It's just, nobody's dying on either side. Whoever pulls out loses. Very slowly, they're dying. Very, very slowly. Yeah, if I pull my guys out, I know I'll take like 5 casualties at least. Need to cycle charge. Cav gets buggy in the mod. I would, but the thing is when you pull out, your unit is essentially being attacked in the rear. See, we're not taking any damage. We're just inflicting damage really slowly. So that unit only killed 2 of our guys. So I know it can seem really stupid to just stay there in a blob like that, but they were doing no damage to us. Our goal is to not take damage, because otherwise I can't really replace my units. Like if we ever lost this army, we're fucked. Too expensive to replace. Essentially the same unit, so same effect applies. Just gotta wait. This isn't an Attila exclusive issue. Yeah, it's a Warscape engine exclusive issue, which is like 90% of the total war games. Good, I only took 16 casualties. 3% replenishment should see us recover all of the men that we lost. Alright, just...
Rohirrim! Men of the Rittermark!
So yeah, we got 8 men in this one. It's not much. Right, I said I would disband gambling for 1 turn. This will save me a bit of money. Okay, guys. You're not still... Yeah, you're still injured. What about, Eomer? No, he's fine.
Men of the Rittermark!
So more campaign movement range, more morale. Morale's not really a problem for us. But campaign movement range is definitely good. Better movement speed for cavalry.
Riders of the mark.
So if we have a look at gambling, it says here. I just don't know how long. Until he comes back, basically. No idea. Okay, so I expect this settlement here to fall. Because, yeah, well, we might be able to beat it with essentially 9 troops. We'd probably end up taking a horrendous amount of casualties. We definitely want to be able to fight them out in the field.
Men of the Riddermark.
So there's going to be a revolt here soon, because they'll probably end up sacking it. Probably. I don't know. There's 5 turns until a revolt here at this rate. Can't lower the public order problems any further. Oh, wait. I could actually pop... where is it? This one here. That way we'll actually improve public order. Unless... We got military awakening. Do we not have military crackdown? Because wait, we never had a revolt. No, we did have a revolt in this province. We had a revolt in this province this turn. And... Natural. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, I get that. If we can start fixing that a little bit, that'll help. Okay, then as for these two... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the bad public order is what's been killing our finances. But there's nothing we can do to stop it at the moment. Alright. Alright. I don't have a choice. I just got to get them back to... where?
Rohan must stand.
If I stay here, then it makes it fairly likely that they'll actually hang on. Let me just check this. Yeah, we are considered stronger than them. Yeah, I'll stay inside the settlement.
Over here. Rohirrim.
Tiny bit of extra replenishment. And if you could just be in ambush stance over here. Oh, nope. Don't have enough movement for ambush stance, but just yep, you just have to stay there. Hopefully we can recruit gambling again next turn, but I have no idea if they've adjusted that at all. We will see. These settlements out over here, I can't do anything about them. They barely make any cash. I can only be in one place at a time. Are the evil factions allied with the rebels you are fighting? No, I don't think so. They just don't prioritize them. So yeah, they attacked it. Okay, good, they failed. Alright, looking at Faceberg, it did give them a small opportunity to replenish 13 men. That's better than nothing, but it's also not much at all. Okay. We've got enough money to recruit another unit this turn. Our income has improved slightly, I don't know why. There's also potentially time to get over here and maybe stop this. Yeah, if I can force march just to there, I can sally out. Okay, let's have a look at gambling. Gambling seems to be available, so let's have a look at this. Go, where is he? So you reinstate the legacy. And I can't put him in here. No, of course not. Yeah, individually these settlements do not make much money, so... And there's no population in Total War Attila, so when they capture a settlement, as long as they don't blow it up, it's fine. because they're not doing any serious long-term damage.
The battle awaits.
Okay, let's try to lift this siege if possible. Yeah, just get to there. That should be sufficient right there.
Rohan must stand. Run them to the ground.
Figured. However, what that did do is reset the siege cooldown for them. And we'll recruit gambling in here. Hang on, if I don't recruit gambling, I could save some money. And now that I know that it only takes one turn to bring them back, I could probably do that with Irma. It doesn't seem like these guys are going to make it over here. I mean, they could actually reach this turn. Got some upgrades as well. I don't think we can recruit. No, we can't recruit well in force march. And we're also getting no replenishment. The thing is, if I go inside the settlement, they're going to besiege it again. But if I come over to here, would I get any replenishment? A tiny little bit, because I can recruit these units here. I could bring Irma over here so he could recruit a unit, because I've only got enough money. Yeah, barely enough to recruit one. Or I could just keep holding out for 3 more turns, because once we fix this situation, that should help a fair bit. Part of the problem as well, because we're constantly playing whack-a-mole with all of these rebels and shit, it is allowing them to develop their settlements while we're not developing ours. Because that's how you make money. Like, if I just sit here for 20 turns, it's not going to do anything to improve the income of this province. At least that one's under control. Because yeah, the upkeep cost on these ones here, it's only 144. That's not a big deal. But at the same time, like, what would I... If I don't recruit a unit, what would I spend this money on? So 150 gold. Let's see, how far does that go in this settlement? Not very far. Yeah, it's nearly 60% income loss. I wonder if I should have just, like, gone full ham on this. Since we're going to revolt anyway. It's too late now. I'm going to keep it this way, because we've got this stable. Also, this didn't get to be like a big army like we saw over here. Nothing we can do to save them. That's fucked. Alright, I'm going to disband him, and I'm going to recruit over here gambling, or re-recruit gambling. Because it will cost me nothing. Oh, he is not fully replenished. Okay, I won't recruit him then. Okay. Hopefully he'll replenish faster while while disbanded. But at least we don't have to pay for him. I'll get more money that way. Because, yeah, we should be able to handle both of those armies one at a time with this. I expect this army will come around over here. But, you know, it's already a fucked situation. What are you going to do? I can't be everywhere at once. I gotta save some money. Because, yeah, sometimes in, like, Warscape Engine games, you can end up in a situation where you put all of your money into... They blew up a settlement. Into your army, and then you just play whack-a-mole, and you never develop your cities, and you never progress at all. So you really want to make sure that you don't end up in a situation where just all of your money is spent on your army. Because, like, you capture a settlement, and it's worth fucking nothing, because it increases corruption by so much. People put way too much value on a lot of these cities. probably not going to win, but 5 versus 5. But we've seen here that these ones are trash. Oh, no, we're not going to win. They've got an archer, Herbine. I can just auto-resolve it. Just forget it. Okay. So there, they blew up this settlement over here. Maybe that was him? I'm not entirely sure. So they also sacked this one, which... You know, what are you going to do? I'm going to kill this guy. So he's got 20 units, a lot of crappy troops. Grimslade is next, and there's no way we'll be able to stop it unless we... Unless we get over there. Ah, damn it, doesn't reinforce from that.
Men of the Riddermark.
Because we've replenished a little bit with this army, just a bit. I think if we use this army with the garrison here, I could actually beat that. Especially if I recruit Gambling back. Let me have a look at how he's going. He's replenishing much faster, not being on the field. Not at full, but is almost there. Public order over here is still bad, but it's whatever. 2 more turns with this, that's the thing. So that gets rid of 30% corruption, reduce recruitment cost, and the main one there is public order. Because yeah, if I leave this area here... Yeah, if I leave this area... This will probably stay under siege for a couple more turns.
Rohan must stand.
If I move even an inch over this way, I'll have to force march over to here. And I don't want to do that because it's going to make my units fight like shit. And I'm going to need them to be good fighters in the next fight. Alright, I'm going to stand here to defend the city. I think they will attack. I hope they do attack, because I think I can beat them now. And I will recruit Gambling back in here. No, not... Let's see, where is he? Because if we have a look at Eomer... Yeah, he hasn't recovered yet. Yeah, no recruit cost, it's just upkeep cost by doing that. Alright, that's good. No replenishment though. Oh, well, small amount of replenishment. They're not gonna go for the Hornberg, surely. There's no way. Got enough money that I could upgrade... Oh, actually, I could recruit something. Does mustering provide us with replenishment? No, not in this. Hang on, how much does that cost? 1,800. Because yeah, it'd be really good if I didn't have to pay so much money for each one of these units. I'm confident that I can win with what I've got there. Let's try to improve our income in Ederas, because at least this one here is not perpetually revolting. They're running out of supplies, so that's going to fall soon. And yeah, we need to compensate for the loss of income from these regions. This one's interesting. Reduce upkeep cost for cavalry units, all forces, by 2%. Get 50 of those, it's 100%. Consume some food, but I think we got good food. Yeah, we got really good food here. Control bonus. Enables agent recruitment. That could be useful. Haven't got any agents yet. This one here, Hall City. This one will help get rid of corruption, so... And it will also affect adjacent provinces and give us access to elders. And provide extra control. At only the cost of food. Okay, that seems worth it. Let's get that going. Well, Reducing the upkeep cost of cavalry would be good as well. We don't have that much right now, so 2% is not going to provide much value. But definitely something to do later. Plenty of build slots. We'll figure it out. Okay, moving on. So hopefully they go for it. Oh, it's him. Well, he hasn't recovered from the first few fights that we had with him. So hopefully he doesn't blow up the settlement. That'd suck, but that's kind of what I expect. No, it looks like he just sacked it. Good. Yes, 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 yes! Good. Bad balance of power, but I feel like I can win. What we do here is we actually turn this into a sally forth battle, because that gives our cavalry the advantage. In the field here, while we've got towers, they do have 2 tribal raiders, but still, we are still vastly better off, I think, going and selling it forth. Alright, so we start off with our garrison here. This map is weird. Look at this freaking terrain. Holy shit! God damn, that is some serious high ground.
Have an arrow ready.
Gather your weapons.
Keep them at a distance.
Alright, so it doesn't really matter that much about the garrison getting fucked up.
By God, we face a hard
Where's our
fight
reinforcements?
today, men. But we soldiers know that he never
There we go.
gives brave
God, I was
men
worried they weren't going to
Look!
show up.
Friendly banners. Our reinforcements arrive. We are heavily outnumbered.
No, we're not. I mean, yeah, we are outnumbered, but not heavily outnumbered.
The enemy has been sighted.
So yeah, they'll overrun our position over here. Fully expect them to, but this will hopefully wear them out a fair bit. Keep our cav down here. What I'll do, yeah, we'll run around this way here and hit some of their stragglers over this way while these guys fight. Just do the best that they can, but don't rely on them too heavily.
Be ready, archers.
Main thing for them to do is really take out the raider cavalry. If they can manage that, that'd be really handy. There's no way they're going to climb up the hill here, surely.
Have an arrow ready.
Even though it's a really high ground, can't shoot at things you can't see. This one wants to constantly twirl around. No, they can climb up that way. Okay. That's exactly what they're doing.
The enemy has laid an ambush.
Be ready, archers.
Gather your weapons. We've revealed their deception. Hidden troops.
Have an arrow ready.
Like I said, go for the tribal raiders. They're the ones that are going to give me the most trouble. Elder raiders incoming.
Stay sharp.
Those will cause me a bit of trouble. Get Around over here, I want to be fighting out this. Oh, look who's back over there.
Be on guard.
Hanging back.
Archers are rolling.
Let's go kill. If the javelins could use up all their ammo before the cavalry have to deal with them, that'd be fantastic. Maybe don't fire at will right now. Yeah, so enemy general's over here. Let's go see if we can take him out. Shit. We have to charge in here. Careful. You're gonna get hit. Yeah, I fully expected our garrison to get fucked up. That's fine. I'm gonna have to fight over here a little bit. This. Like I said, the garrison was just a distraction. It was supposed to just get them to a field battle.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
These javelins. I really need to kill the enemy general in this one, I think. At least we've gotten out in the open now, because that was a bit of a scramble. Alright, so full stack to deal with. And I've got 9 units. So this one came back. I do not think we did very much damage to them.
Our men are rallying. They're not done yet.
Yeah, they're done. They're going to rout again straight away. Oh, hang on, look, hang on, back up. They're kind of getting away.
The men's resolve is failing. Stay sharp. Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
Keep them at a distance.
Right, your turn. Oh, hang on. We've got incoming tribal raiders. It's good they've used up most of their ammo since they're a problem for us. You know, you need to be going for warlords champions where possible. I think that would be really good. Plenty of room to move back here. Don't want to be shooting at them just because they're low on ammo. So that once they're out of ammo, we can go easily beat them in melee. Then again, these guys have not proven to be that effective in melee themselves. So you guys are a little bit tired. Javelin cabs and Attila. They've always been one of the most annoying unit types in the game to deal with. Even once it's out of ammo, it still refuses to engage. Oh, hang on. Good. Got it. Alright, at least that's one unit essentially dealt with. Most of those troops that it's killed have been infantry. There is still the Elder Raiders over there, and I think there's another. Yeah, here's another unit of Javelin Cav, we need to go deal with them. Out of ammo. Still doesn't seem to want to engage with us. This one needs a bit of a rest, I think. Alright, at least no more javelins on their Jav Cav. Let's easily take them out. Not want to be pinned down here and to fight that. Hopefully that one right yet broke. I need to deal with these elder raiders. No, get away from them because of the javelin men over there. That's going to be a huge problem for us. How far back do we have to run? We're getting a little bit cornered. We've got to get out from here. So they'll probably get a few... Yeah, they get a few kills on us as we pull out. That is pretty typical. That's why you want to really make sure when you charge in that you're fully able to commit. These ones coming out of the forest there wasn't ideal for us. It's definitely proven a little bit more challenging than I thought, but it's largely because I have to deal with their best units first. Once I've dealt with that, should be fine. Guy over here just hanging back. They're doing a good job of keeping him out of it, but in doing so, sometimes that creates a vulnerability. If you've got cavalry, you've pulled it right. Guy has suffered a handful of casualties. Can you go to him? The music's had that. Oh, I'll lower it a bit more then. Yeah, just let me know if the sound's too loud. Once I get rid of this Elder Raider, and everything should be fine. Okay, I think Theodred is a bit damaged. I don't quite well. Okay. Ideally, it would be good if he does not die. So that would be lore friendly. Good, at least the Elder Raiders are gone. Well, I'm assuming they're going to be gone. They've got none of support there, and they've been caught. Louder? Oh, okay, sorry. I think some people are here just to listen to the Lord of the Rings music. They're not here to watch the gameplay or the commentary. That's fine. Alright, now we've got a bunch of stuff over here that we shouldn't worry about. We need to get rid of the javelin next. That's the next big concern. Because I can't really justify charging in on them until they've been dealt with. I think both the javelin men are over here. And that one's nice and isolated. Unless there's other ones. These tribal youths, they have a morale of 36. other 15, let me guess, cheats. Not necessarily. God, these trouble youths there. Oh, they've actually done no damage, but I'm surprised that they were surviving at all. Can't stay in prolonged combat against them. Hopefully they don't shoot at us. Because as soon as you pull out, that's when they do the damage. We've got 8 kills on us, which we really can't afford to be taking any casualties. So many we've got to take out. So I got ammo on that one, but I got that saved for the enemy general if possible. Probably hanging back over here. I gotta get their forces separated. Ooh, that looks... Another problem is because this map is kind of small and the amount of area that we've got to run around on makes it difficult for the cavalry. So even though this high ground here looked great to begin with, it didn't really provide us much defensive ability. Guys routed almost instantly. Don't want them shooting their javelins at us, so if I can charge in. God, my generals are quite tired. That's bad. That's really bad. Exhaustion really lowers your stats by shitloads in this game. Well, at least it did in basic Attila. Assuming it does that in this. Get rid of the damn tribal youths. I'm really struggling with this. Still feel like I'm gonna win, but I'm really struggling. Come on, get rid of it. Get rid of that. Someone's routed. These here. Damn it, every time I pull up away from a fight. God, there's a whole bunch of them that are just stuck. I think we took out a lot of casualties on that one. God damn it. Okay, I've got to be more careful. I really need to only pick the best engagements. I can't be going for anything other than that. We can't afford to be going in there, smashing one of these units, and then on the pullout we lose half of our men. We can't afford to do that. They've been running around a fair bit as well, so they should be exhausted as well.
Enemy units have been rallied.
Some of my guys need a bit of a chance to rest. If I could just get in there and kill that general, it would make a big difference, but their army is so big that it's hard to get around them. It was different when they were just small fries. This is our first full stack that we've been dealing with. And at least that one's fresh. That one there is looking fairly isolated. Let's try to keep luring it out this way. And then just like charge into it and smash it. As long as if it's one unit by itself, then that should be fine. We've got to break it before the other ones get over here. That's the big problem. Because we're winning the fight and then someone else comes in and attacks it. No, that's not going to work. I can't get them isolated enough. Look at this one. I don't think there are many casualties in that one at all. hang on. This could be okay. Yeah, at least I'll be able to shoot at the general from there. We've inflicted a few kills on him. I just need to do more. Just killing the enemy general will make it so much easier getting rid of their other units. I'm actually not sure what the morale penalty is in this for killing the general. I didn't check, but I'm going to check if I mentioned it this time. This looks good. There's only 3 of them in here. And that one's badly damaged, so it should break quite easily. How tired are they? This guy here is quite tired, but everyone else is fresh, so that's good. Yeah, this looks great. This is what I've been waiting for, because they're all hanging back. Ah, shit. Ran right past their fucking javelin, man. At least Gambling didn't die. That's good. Sort of. To get rid of all their javelins, I'll feel a hell of a lot better. I have to keep Gambling out of the rest of this fight, I think. We should be able to get rid of that one. That's good. And because these are low damage attack units, we should be okay to charge in here and stay in prolonged combat for a little while. He's getting a kill. That one, yeah, they're getting slaughtered. This one was at 1 before. That one is getting some kills. It's not ideal because we haven't completely swarmed it. God, he's so slow. Select the fucking unit. And we got only a little while before they come back here. So that one's gone. So 2 units wiped out in this engagement. Yeah, they're not doing much damage to us. Hopefully we're inflicting more damage on them than they are to us. Hopefully. But I need to get this one over here to try to distract them while we do this, because I really need to kill that general. It'll make such a huge difference. I wonder if he's on force march. No, I only just recruited him. Damage, but we're just not dishing out much. I'll have to pull out soon. Damn it, more fucking javelins and shipners. No, we gotta pull out. We gotta pull out. We'll have to try to kill him another time. Few kills on us on the way out, but next time we see him, we'll get him. Next time. Alright, at least we got rid of 2 of their units. That's good. That makes their army smaller, easier to maneuver around, and it was one of their. I'd want to just charge in there, but because they've got missile units, I got to be careful. They just wreck heavily in this. Let them have a bit of a rest if possible. I really wish my infantry had absorbed more of their javelins. That would have been very helpful. They sent their melee troops to wreck us. Still trying to snipe him. gotta be low on health. Alright, these guys get around over here. Get around to the back. Actually, it might be a good idea. I was thinking maybe split them up, but no. Considering the size of the map, it's probably not a good idea. We haven't thinned them out enough yet to do that. Check for the forest. Let's retreat the army. I can't. I can't. This is a siege battle. Do you see a withdraw icon? I lured them over here with the garrison, then did a field battle because most of our army is cavalry. The garrison was never going to do much, so I don't really care much for the fortifications. It was just to try to get them to actually engage us instead of attacking undefended settlements, which is what the AI is designed to do in Total War Attila, is just like attack your poorly defended cities. It gives the illusion of difficulty in terms of the amount of settlements you have, because your settlements are worth next to nothing. And so naturally, as a Total War player, you feel like you need to defend these cities, but you really don't. So from a practical point of view, it may have been in our best interest to have just abandoned all of our cities, apart from the two central ones. I think we're back on. Are we back on, guys? Okay. Alright, so what I've done, I've turned the music volume down. I'll have to... Back on. Are we back on, guys? Hang on. I've got this open. I'll have to download the... hang on, I think I did download it. The non-copyrighted music. I thought I would just get copyright claimed. I didn't realize it was going to actually suspend the live stream. So that's, whatever. Okay. But yeah. So there'll just have to be no music for the rest of this battle. Hopefully the battle's not going to take too much longer. Because the thing is, we're so close to killing the enemy general. Once we've done that, that should be mostly GG for them. So yeah, okay. I thought it would just get copyright claimed. But no, they actually full on stopped the stream. Alright. It's all good. It's not Lord of the Rings music, it's one of the... No. The mod as a baseline has the Lord of the Rings music. I didn't enable the their original soundtrack because I didn't care if I got copyright claimed. But apparently, that's not enough. They're still gonna like shut you down if you're doing it. I mean, we got 3 hours into it before they shut it down, suspended it. I mean, I could turn the music back on again, but they're probably on high alert now, so that would be on grounds for probably a strike if I push it any further. So I'm not going to risk that. But I'll have to get out of the game and enable that mod. It'll only take a minute, but I got to finish this battle. I can't pause this. Get out of the game. I'll just quit out of the battle, guys. We'll just start again from scratch so we can have music. Do you think someone reported you? It's impossible to know with these sort of things.
Go hear him.
God, this one here is down to its last 23 men. It just will not die. Don't care for the music, here for the gameplay. Some people are here just for the music. Thing is, anyone can just download the game, the mod for free, and just listen to the music in their own time, but I don't know. Come on, get him. Let's go to these isolated. Bring him back around over here, and that'll be easy to take out that tribal spearman. Might not even get any kills in. But he just will not die. Come on, one more volley, surely. Finally, enemy general's dead. God damn it, that was a lot more effort than I thought it would be to kill him. Alright, so how does that impact on their morale? General recently died -8. Okay, so that is way lower than Total War Attila. If I recall, in Total War Attila, it's like 16. They are exhausted. What's that other 14? That's a big question there. I wonder if that's due to very hard battle difficulty. I feel like the AI is cheating a lot in this. So yeah, I think if you want to get through this in a reasonable pace, don't play on legendary difficulty, because I think they upped the cheats for legendary. Just a suspicion, because it's not really super clear on it.
Riders of the mark.
Yeah, General Dead is now a -6 morale penalty. That's not huge, but most of these guys don't have that much morale to begin with, and that will definitely help.
Prepare for battle.
Do you know if CA were anywhere near the Lord of the Rings game license? No idea. I've never heard anything about it. About the Lord of the Rings game license. I think that was a level 3 general as well, so that always sucks to lose a leveled up general. God damn, fighting to the death. Thing I'm looking for is no additional casualties inflicted. That should be the case. They should be breaking any moment. There we go. Good stuff.
Riders of the mark.
Good. Now the enemy general's dead. And their army is getting a bit smaller. That'll make it easier to maneuver around them. I mean, we've taken a bit of damage, but most of their most dangerous units have been dealt with. Shit. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know. Let's split up a bit. I think it might be best to go around that way. Watch out for the javelins. Now just let it shoot at whatever they want. The javelin men, they have proven to be a massive nuisance. Okay, hang on. If all of our units are hidden, they'll chase after the one unit that they can see. That way I don't have to get around them. We'll just lure them back to the other side. Actually, another idea. Take our most damaged cavalry unit, this one over here, bring it here. See if they'll take one unit over this way. And I'll, like, ambush it. Yeah, okay, this is working. There's 2 units, but that's fine. A bit more than 2 units. Okay, that's all of our ammo spent. This guy, considering how much damage he did to the general, I guess kind of did its worth. Plus, he can still fight in melee, okay. Alright, over here, 3 units, quite isolated. That's what we're going for. Go for the javelin one first. So this one here has inflicted no kills throughout the battle. Good, if that can stay that way, especially given it's a javelin unit, that would be... Well, it's got javelins, I mean.
Riders of the mark!
No, it got a kill. But if it only gets 1 kill, that is acceptable to me. No, I got 2. Still looks like 3. Still acceptable. 10 should be, like, fine, I think. But it got 3 in total. Fair enough. On to the music. This stream stalled because of the copyrighted music, so I've got to turn a mod on that'll have similar music that's is not copyrighted, but I have to get out of the game in order to do that. And I'm in the middle of quite a long battle, so I've just got to deal with it. I was expecting the video the VOD to get demonetized or to get copyright claimed. I didn't care about that. Not a big deal. That's why I enabled it. But I didn't think that they would actually shut the stream down. Well, they didn't shut it down. They paused. They suspended it until I turned off the music. Which I think that's fair. I just didn't think that would happen. But, yeah, it is what it is. That's copyright music for you. I was totally happy to just make no money on the stream, but no. Okay, so yeah, watch out for that. It's good that we've got them isolated. Their most isolated units are over here, but I can't get them around this way. Alright, here we go. If I can swing around here, I can get to those axemen over this way. Got him. I don't think they're going to get their reinforcements over here in time. Where's this one? Good. I don't think either of them got additional kills. Does the enemy AI look more aware than Warhammer 3? No, but I'd say it's less aware. So a lot of the like hiding and causing ambushes on them, you can definitely do that in Total War Attila. More so than Warhammer 3. Good, 2 units completely wiped out relatively easily. Now, because we can't hear the music, I'm not really sure who's winning the battle now. They CC'd him streaming it. Oh, I'll definitely get copyright claimed. There's no doubt about that. But they suspended the stream until I turned it off. Cause yeah, most streamers would be like, "What? I make no money. No, I'll turn it off." But I'm like, I don't care. Like, this guy doesn't care if we take away all of his money. Well, shut him down then. Charity stream, I'm not here to make money. You guys are here to lose money. I'm not lose money. Donate money if you want. You don't have to. It's optional. Which I haven't checked it yet. How are we going with that? So we're up to $5,740 raised so far. That's pretty good. I think we're reasonably on track towards the goal, but not by a huge degree. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Because we're at 4,500 at the end of the previous stream. Yeah, I think we're still on track. Alright, well, there was a moment where some of them were isolated, but they got back together really quickly. Still can't just charge in here and expect to win. Even with some of their units being quite on the lighter side. Okay, this is good. Oh, shit. Damn it. They back off too quickly. They come at me. Okay, maybe this is where we... Although there's more than before, which is not ideal. That one there looks fairly isolated. Maybe I should go for that one. Smarter AI. I don't think that's the case. I think it's because there's trees everywhere. They just keep losing sight of me and then give up on it. So it's like the illusion of intelligence where it's just like they just keep forgetting that I'm even there. Because they're not going for the trap because they can't see the trap. They can't see the bait, I mean. And I can't just go charging into the forest because I can't see their units, but I know that they're there. Whereas they can't see my units, but they don't know I'm there. That's the difference. We need to get them away from this forest because yeah, it's not doing us any favors. AA is much better in this than Warhammer 3. Yeah, to a small degree. Like it's really bad in Warhammer 3. Bring back over here. I think they're trying to reform. They're definitely exhausted. No, this one here... What? Oh, Scouts of Rohan, right. Looking at this one. With its morale. Yeah. Well, we recovered our fatigue. Just got to get them to send someone after him. Maybe just send one out over here, see if they'll send one unit out there. Nope. Because, yeah, if we charge in over here, we will definitely lose. Because none of them will break. They just won't get scared. And because they've got some javelin men, we can't just charge in here to pick at them, because on the way out, they'll shoot at us and we'll take horrific casualties. So I've been trying to get rid of their javelin units first, so that I could actually pick at them. But they're not putting them in vulnerable positions, plus I've got a lot of them. So it does seem like they're changing their tactics a little bit, because before they were spreading out the units everywhere, now they're keeping their entire army together. That gives me an indication that maybe the bounce power is somewhat evenly matched, because they'll make more reckless decisions when it's out of your favor. Because it's been a while since they've actually separated any of their units. Okay, this one here, that's not really a top priority, but let's see if we can... Yep, patient enough and an opportunity presents itself. So this one here... Excellent melee attack. Household... No trouble farmers. Should easily finish that off. Good. I mean, that was not a high value unit, but it was a freebie. Gotta like the freebies. Okay, getting closer to them here. Gotta get their attention. Okay, this is great. Anytime they do something like this, take advantage of it. And that's a javelin man as well. That's exactly what we want to be getting rid of, because those are some of the most dangerous units they've got. Good. Only one more javelin man left, and that one, yeah, that one's fairly dangerous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 8 units remaining. So that means we've killed 12. Wait. Yeah, 8 units. Turn the music for 5 seconds. No, they'll just shut down the stream. We got all the warnings that we were going to get. So just feigning it there to see if I can get them to come at us. But they're not taking the bait. Okay, now they're taking the bait. Good. Nope. Oh, there's 2 javelin men units. Okay, this is good. Okay, something, they're starting to separate. Yeah, good, there's separation happening. I think we're going over here. I'm going for it. Just avoid the spears if we can. Alright, now it's way easier to maneuver around them. Way, way, way easier. Here we go.
Roll hear him.
Oh shit, we are actually taking casualties against these tribal youths. God damn. These trouble youths were such a pain in the ass. How am I having such a hard time with them? They're refusing to break. At least they don't have any other javelin, like proper javelin men. Get in there, quick, quick, quick. Yeah, the spearmen went down easily. Come on, break them before these guys get here. Good, we broke them and we shattered them. They got a few kills in, but I think we got the upper hand on them there. Things are definitely looking much better now. Good. Only 4 of them got away, so that's a wiped out unit. Good. Balance of power might even be in our favor now. Maybe. Hard to say without a balance of power. Still would like to isolate them where possible, just because it'll mean that it'll be fewer turns of downtime. Already this is many turns of to try to recover this. But I think I might go in there, because if even one of them break, it should cause a bit of a mass rout. This one here is their weak point, so I'm going in. Because I don't think we're going to separate them anymore. You're too badly damaged. Get back.
Riders of the mark.
You should be on that in the first place. Oof, look at my casualties that one took.
Riders of the
Some here as well. Good, that one's starting to break, but look at this unit here getting absolutely shredded. This is why I wanted to take them out one at a time, but they're not having any of it now. Okay, good. One unit broken. Back off a bit. Should be inflicting the army losses soon. Charge back in. There we go. Oh my god. What a painful battle, but yeah, we got him. Jeez. No units of ours wiped out, but man, that was a high effort battle. And the thing is, we've never been this badly damaged so far in this campaign. It's going to take us a long time to recover. Maybe I'll even take the money post-battle loot option, just because it might be good to actually recruit new units as opposed to wait for their replenishment. But we'll see. Do you control Wormtongue as this faction? No. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if we do. Looks like we completely wiped out the army. Yeah. Alright, so 14% replenishment. Or 1,300, so that's enough to recruit almost a full unit. I'll take the replenishment. Okay, the odds there seem alright, so it's... Okay, let me just pause this for a moment. Because the game should have just saved, right? Let me just confirm this. 2, 4... Yes, the game just saved, so I'm going to add on the other add-on to this mod. Oh crap, where did I put it? Alright, sorry, just give me a sec, guys. I think I have to read. Oh wait, was that in the workshop? It's under files. Yeah, Dawnless Day's custom soundtrack. Yeah, alright, let's download that. I thought I already did download it. Maybe it's in my download folder and I forgot to extract it. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I don't need to re-download it because I've already done it. Okay. So I've turned off the screen because I'm just like in files and stuff. Oh crap, I don't have instructions. So how do I... there's got to be instructions somewhere around here. Do you guys know how to install it? Alright, I need to... where is it? Because I'm assuming I just put it in the Attila folder. just like the other stuff, and it should work, but I actually don't know. Because usually they've got a instruction, but I don't see anything here. Is it not on Nexus? Okay, I've downloaded the Dawnless Days custom soundtrack. It's in a zip folder. I'm not sure where I have to put all the files. That's what I'm asking. The same way you install the Lord of the Rings soundtrack mod. But I never did that, so you're going to have to tell me if it replaces files and it works. Alright, look, I'll just extract it all into one folder. Sorry, into the data folder, and we'll just see how we go with that. It's probably not the right way. There's a Steam submod you can use. Does it have a data folder to overwrite? No. So I've just got them in packs. The original files. Hang on, let me have a look. I'll go in the workshop here, and pretty sure hang on, if I go... Yeah, here it is. Dawnless Days original soundtrack submod. Okay, if I do that, then I'll just subscribe to that, and then that'll take 5 seconds to download, and then this'll sort it out. Alright, that should be done. Seems like it's done. Alright, getting back into it. Right, so it should be not copyrighted music now. Our workshop was so much easier than doing it manually. Okay, cool. Yeah, this doesn't seem like Lord of the Rings music now. Okay, so let's see about fighting this battle. So this gives us walls, the settlement strength. So there's some breaches. Breaches be crazy, but anyway, see what we can do. Get suspended again. Well, this doesn't appear to be Lord of the Rings music, so we'll see how we go. Easy auto resolve. I wouldn't trust it, personally. Alright, so this is only caused a -1 morale penalty. That's not that big of a deal, I hope. Although there's -10 in total. Aren't we as Rohan supposed to get extra melee defense? Sorry, morale when defending? That was only 19. Okay. Oh no! Are all the towers destroyed? The towers around the walls are all destroyed. Well, that means that they have no value to us. Definitely different music. So yeah, most of the towers are destroyed. Okay. So we can see their units over here. And there's a breach here. This is probably where they're going to come through. So let's put our archers up on the wall here, and we'll just try to hold them back here and see. Even though we won't have the towers, it's not like the towers are the most important thing ever. We'll see how we go. We can always fall back if things go to shit, but we will see. Barricades. I don't think they matter too much, but let's put some of those down.
Our enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us. They mean to take our women. This we cannot not allow. That is why we hold these walls to the
Okay, so I think one of the problems that we're going to face here is these guys not being able to shoot. Okay, I need to get my guys out front here as quickly as possible, or else they're not going to be able to shoot properly.
We have sighted the enemy.
Keep them at a distance.
Our walls are under attack. We're being ambushed.
Have an arrow ready.
I wouldn't worry too much about the tribal raiders here.
Out to the
The
Rowan.
main one is to get rid of their actual proper infantry.
Keep them at a distance.
Actually, no, do shoot them because they'll be an easy target. Whereas these ones over here, I'm not sure if they're shooting them very effectively. Just using the spearmen first.
The enemy is going for our general. Protect
The thing is, we've
him.
only got 2 axemen. These spears, all they're going to do is hold them back for a little bit. I guess what we could do is use the spears to tire them out. Yeah, they'll get tired, then we send in the axemen once they're tired. I still don't think I'm going to win.
Out to the Rowan.
Because their units are just better than ours. And our morale is... it's holding. Yeah, something scores like a -10. Easy. I'm sure it is.
Have an arrow ready.
Now, I really need you to shoot in here, guys. Got a limited amount of ammo. Forget about those tribal units, they're not a big deal. Can't get them to shoot properly down there.
Keep them at a distance.
Because have a look, it's only killed 48 men, that's not very good. And our guys here, they're getting a few kills. Not a lot. Good, now they're shooting reasonably well in there. Shoot down here.
Be ready, officers.
Anything to shoot into this. Yeah, that's it. Shoot into their backs. So we're inflicting a few more kills that way. And they're using up their ammunition shooting at our archers anyway, so that's...
Have an arrow
Right,
ready.
you come round over this way, because this seems like from this angle here they can actually shoot into them, whereas the other ones not so much.
Men of Rohan.
So this one got 66 kills. Trouble is, they haven't used that much of their ammo
Keep them
though.
at a distance.
If I come around over here from this angle, I might... Oh God, this is where it struggles. I might be able to shoot at them from the flank there.
Stay sharp.
Have an arrow ready.
Gather your weapons. The enemy have rallied their units.
Out to the Rowan.
115 kills is, for a shit archer unit, I guess that's okay. Problem here is that we're completely evenly matched in numbers, so if this one doesn't get 100... Hang on, there's only 19 men in some of these. Because it'd be the Warlord's champions and Warlord pillagers that are probably going to cause the most amount of damage to us. That being said, I don't imagine these archers are going to do much damage in melee.
Be on guard.
Have an arrow ready.
They're getting some kills. Doesn't say anything about their fatigue here. That one's exhausted. Alright, if I use the flaming shot, that will reduce their morale by 6. Which, if their morale is higher than 6, then don't bother. Okay. Even just... okay, the problem with doing that, though, is that if we hit our own unit, we'll probably... Rallied. Okay. That's good, that's good. Damn, are we actually going to win this? Can I lower the volume? Yeah, sure. Those warlord pillagers there are in bad shape.
People at a distance.
150 kills, that's bad. Need to get ready to send in our next load of units. So these guys here, when they rout into the enemy. So that's super useful for us. Good way to take additional casualties. They're quite tired. Sending our axes in. Right, all of our ammo is spent. This one here actually did manage to get their worth done. 190 is what I'm like was the goal, I guess. Good, 3 kills without having suffered any. We are getting shot at a little bit by these javelins, which they're probably getting some friendly fire in their own units as well. That's ridiculous. Part of the problem is these.
An entire unit has perished.
Warlord champions, quite tough. What I think we might need to do soon, not yet, is pull back and let the towers thin out the warlord champions a fair bit. Don't do it just yet. Because if we wait too long until there's just archers left, we'll get army lost. Because yeah, these guys here are beating my guys. I'm not doing any serious damage to them. But if we have a look, what's their speed? Their speed is 37, our speed is 37. No, their speed's 35. So as long as our fatigue is better than theirs, we should be able to manage to get away. Actually, leave the spears behind, keep the axes. Let's go.
Be on guard. The men are broken and are fleeing.
Since the archers are of no real value anymore.
Rallying. They're not done yet.
Just doing that to hold the enemy back while we make a bit of a retreat. We want them getting shot by the towers as much as possible. Just thin them out. Come on guys, move it. I'm so slow.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing. Our forces have found their courage. Back to the fight.
Well, it's good that they sort of made them run back that way, just a little bit. Because The longer that this tower gets a chance to shoot, the better.
Are rallying. They're not done yet.
Down they're gone. Chance to rest. Unfortunately, they'll get a chance to rest as well. Don't know why they're bothering capturing the
Enemy
gates.
forces have seized our gates.
So these Warlord Champions, 65 men left in them, and this one here, 54. The tribal youths here have one shot left, and then they have to go into melee, which they're trash, so they'll be easy to deal with. Are they trying to capture this? They're trying to come up the back here. That's what they're trying to do. Boy. God damn it. Alright, that unit should take quite some time to capture this. And while that's going on, if the towers could thin them out ever so slightly, it'll make a huge difference.
The enemy are losing ground.
Still got time. Let them keep doing that. Okay, you flank them with this, and hopefully that. Oh, okay.
Our men, the men are broken and running for their lives.
Good, enemy
Their
general
general
dead.
is dead. A lethal
And
blow. Our men have rallied.
okay, here comes the next one. Problem is though, it's a warlord champion unit. It's not the general though. And all I've got left of my mustard axe. This is left. I want to thin them out as much as we can. If God, using this one up here is a pain. Just go in there and try to slow down the rate at which they are. This is the problem with Total Attila. Having a big unit try to fit into a small area makes the performance go to shit. Off this position. Right, the tower's shooting.
Be on guard.
I have to cycle charge with this one.
Be ready, archers.
Because yeah, they don't want to get off this position now.
Have an arrow ready.
So they're still capturing that, even though we've got more entities in here. Bring this guy around, or charge into the rear, I don't know what they're going to be able to do, but if I can keep them distracted just a little bit. But we can see here our guys are losing in melee. I got to pull them back with a cycle charge if we can.
Stay sharp.
Because yeah, if that could just keep them pinned down for a moment so we can rear charge with our guys here, could make all the difference. Because the charge, hopefully kill a few of them. It's going to kill our archers real quick. I think we got them. There's only 25 of them left. We outnumbered them 4-1 with this one here. Yeah, we got him. There we go. Close call, that one. Very, very close. Now watch as, because one of their units got away, they will run back, recruit 4 more units over the end turn, and then attack me next turn, and I'll have replenished 10 men in each unit. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm just having managed to win it. Okay, I will take the money because I just don't expect this one to... I don't expect anything from them. And this one over here, they've actually started this out a little bit, plus they've got another one there. Just, there's no way we can win that. Don't waste our time. That was a long end turn. Alright, well, what's this? The Dunlanding tribes. So that's another army that's much smaller. Looking at that, Eisenard's catching up to us. Well, that's because we keep getting weaker. So are they. Let's see if I can get out of the war with them. No. What about Eisenard? No. What about Corsairs? No, we're too weak. Total War Attila usually doesn't favor peace. If they sack it again, they're going to smash down the watchtower building so we don't get much garrison. But the thing is, this one's standing out in the open. It's not really getting any replenishment. How much replenishment did we end up getting? Not much. I think it's still got a badly damaged unit. And there was a rebellion there, so that's another thing we've got to deal with. We've got enough money that we could recruit over here. We're only going to get through one more turn to fix up the King's Awakening. So if I fall back to Ederas, could maybe recruit something.
Riders of the mark. The battle awaits.
Alright, let's give this guy's level up. And we could also bring back Eoma over here. He should be good to go again. Yep, he's at full strength, so that's a good sign. Tempted to actually disband him again. Just, it's faster replenishment, doing it off map. Tempted to come out down here and attack them. Just mainly for the experience.
The battle awaits.
So let's see, what's our corruption at here? It's going down because we're losing territory. Yeah, minus 50% tax in the province. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to go for this and just hope that we don't take too much damage. No.
Rohan must stand.
I think they'll run away. Yeah.
Follow me.
But yeah, we'll just have to give up this settlement here. I mean, there's hardly any garrison left now.
The battle awaits.
Not worth trying to hold it.
Right forth.
And we might be able to beat this army here, but I'm just not entirely sure because these are much better units than what these idiots bring.
Men of the Rittermark.
Evenly matched. But there are no missile units, so I don't anticipate any real difficulty. Please try the Horse Archer Bodyguard. Please, you will love it, just as effective as in melee. Oh, okay, I didn't know they had a Horse Archer Bodyguard. I just went with the one that didn't cost me anything because it had already done that. If I recruit another general, I'll do that. But yeah, that actually does sounds pretty good. Because the Horse Archer unit has proven itself to be quite valuable. Oh, it doesn't have any... Shouldn't have taken any casualties in the
Our
previous battle.
reinforcements enter
It is
the
what it
fray.
is. Need to increase my replenishment rate.
The enemy has been spotted.
Good. No missile units on their front. Just fire it well. Actually, no. I really shouldn't be firing it well.
Ambush.
Because these ones here, they're really not important. Plus, they've got shields, don't they? But yeah, they've got average missile block chance to get shields. Should be aiming for the Warlords Champions because they're tier 4. They don't have shields, so they're vulnerable to us. I think they just got high hit points, so it just takes a lot of volleys to kill them. This is weird what they're doing here. You got 4 kills with this one so far. I'm sure it's done hit point damage, but it just hasn't done a hell of a lot of kills. Let's do this one at a time, because otherwise the one at the back will kill the one at the front when it shoots its javelins. So I don't think the enemy forces have killed a single one of my troops yet. Hopefully we're somewhat tiring them out as well. Alright, so we managed to kill 8 of them so far. But they should be softened up and somewhat tired. Look. Hard to tell. I don't think they're tired. I don't think that... Oh! Don't think that prolonged combat's the right call here this time. We'll probably end up... Oh, we got him! I wasn't expecting it. Man, why couldn't the other general from the other battle have died this easily? Okay, he hasn't killed a single one of us, even on the pullout. Okay, he's getting a few kills. But still, because he's dead, it's going to be a way easier to get rid of the rest of them. Right, you definitely need to stay out of it, because your recovery time's going to take forever. In other words. Just delete these tribal spearmen quickly before they get a chance to stand up and attack us. Good, they're gone. Yep, cool, easy battle. Only suffering a handful of casualties in this one. Excuse me. Should just be able to charge in on this one and break it. Yeah, straight away.
Victory! This is your day!
Alright, good. So more experience for them, helps a little bit. And with only 11 casualties, hopefully the post-battle loot options will give us some degree of recovery. Even just a little bit. By the way, yes, costs money, but still half than a scout and 10 times the value. Alright, that's actually a really good point. You've made a good argument. I will do that. Instead of recruiting Eoma, I will get one of those bodyguard. Because you're right, those scouts cost me so much money to recruit. Alright, so there will be another revolt in this province. Oh well. Alright, get him over here.
Over here. Riders of the mark.
And you be disbanded for now.
Rohan must stand.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, gut health. Hat, whatever. Yeah, this one here. Retinue of the House of Yorl. They have slightly higher upkeep costs. That's fine. Household Knights or King's Company. Right, so this guy here could be recruited for free if I recruit just his household knight, so I'll leave that for the time being, because it was whatever. So don't recruit him. This one here, if we recruit this one... Yeah, look, this guy's got it on this one. Cool, that way it's more efficient for cost, I guess. Alright, there we go. So he has got... Yeah, he's got ammo. Hopefully his damage output with that is... good. We'll see if we can get some more of them.
Men of the Riddermark.
Now another thing is... this guy here should probably get this position here as well. Right, so I've got some money. If I recruit... yeah, it is expensive. Bloody revolts everywhere out here. So, just thinking. There'll be a few turns and then they'll revolt again. Actually, no, we're about to lose 8 control penalty, so that's good.
Riders of the mark.
Just wondering whether or not I should recruit this scout unit. I might actually hold off on it just because of the recruitment costs, and I'll just keep recruiting more of these guys, and we'll just see how we go with that. Because I think you're right. I think this is our way to go now. I just need more of them. All right, moving on. Save up the money in the meantime. What factions do you play in EU5 now? I tried Korea again, but it's completely bugged. I'm still playing my Byzantine campaign. Yeah, there's no way we can win. Son of a bitch. The recovery time on that is very high. Well, at least it isn't to Attila. Yeah, see, there you go, we do that again. Yeah, we can't win that. Just losing our crappy outer region territories. If we had sent an army to go and defend them, the army cost more than the damn settlements make. It is what it is. What?
Rohan must stand.
Oh, okay, we got Theoden. And the penalty should be gone now. Yep, the penalty is completely gone. King's Awakening, that gives us control due to political turmoil, all provinces. And also got that one for one more turn. Okay, well, better late than never. Well, I mean, we got it as early as we could, but at least he's here now. Is it just me, or does that look like Italy on there? Okay.
Men of the Riddermark, Rohan,
The battle awaits!
And that one there as well. Alright, so public order here is improving. That's great, because that's what we really need. If we can get the public order back to being around 0 again, to get rid of the recruitment cost increases, then I could pump out a whole bunch of units. Because yeah, with the amount of money that we're making, we could definitely field more troops. That shouldn't be a problem. But also on top of that, the replenishment rate penalty -6%. That hurts a great deal, especially for these units here that just don't replenish very quickly. Okay, now that's done. Recruitment cost for infantry units, nah. But let's just see what else there is. Attrition for weather and terrain. Are we going to be taking winter attrition out here? No. Okay, that's good. In the civic area, we can get increased tax rate. That'd be good because they need money. Extra control is definitely going to be useful. Growth, +1, whatever. +5 from that. Control +1 if we get all of these. Looks like each of these technologies takes 2 turns to do, so that's 10 turns in total to finish that to get 1 extra control. Since there's extra control here, I'll just get it from that.
Men of Rohan!
What difficulty? Legendary. Alright. Alright. So it'll be interesting to see how well this one here performs as a horse archer. So these rebels hopefully will just stop now. Oh, hang on, this one here. Oh, they're just going to keep doing that, are they? I'd like to get Eoma over here, but him by himself isn't going to be able to beat that, I think. Because this settlement garrison here isn't going to recover while it keeps coming under siege. It's just going to keep nullifying it. So it would be good to get some of these settlements back. It'd be good if they re-occupied that, but I know they won't while my armies are here. Tier 2 barracks, okay. Sorry, OP gives you a lot of horses. Right. Alright, how much does it cost to build, though? Yeah. Hang on, okay, that's a good point, actually. Let me have a look at that again.
Riders of the Mark!
So, Arid Gathering Field gives us... yeah, a whole bunch of units, and it would probably mean extra replenishment for these guys over here as well.
Men of Rohan!
This whole province only makes us 64 coins now. Most of our money is probably coming from here. 700, and from here... no, not that much, 200. Although that one's probably raiding a fair bit of it away.
The battle awaits!
But no growth whatsoever because of this. Yeah, there's growth -15. That's where the morale penalty was coming from because of the low control, right? I see. Okay, and tax rate. Yeah, we need to get that public order fixed. Well, this will help a little bit because there's extra 2 control coming in from this, and it'll help reduce corruption and also give us an agent. I don't know what that agent does, but I'll get it because they don't have upkeep costs, I don't think. There's still a little bit of corruption here, but it's not a huge problem anymore.
Men of Rohan.
Okay, I really want him to recover and to stay here to maintain public order, so I'm going to take just you to attack this one here. Hopefully it stands and fights.
Onward!
Good, because they're still within range of the garrison.
Run them to the ground.
So I'll fight this manually, utilize the garrison of the Hornberg, and we'll see how well this one does, and I'll decide, based on how this one does, whether or not to recruit more of these guys. The range on him is... let's see here.
Good news! The men are losing faith. We will crush the enemy with our greater numbers.
Keep them at a distance.
Yeah, look, our morale sucks. But we'll see, we'll see. We didn't get any kills yet. Okay, so it doesn't say what our range is, but I imagine it's about the same as other ones. It does seem like it has higher missile damage than the other horse archer unit, for sure. Good amount of ammo.
The battle awaits. They are trying to take out our general. Defend! The enemy are ambushing us. Be on guard.
If I kill the enemy general, it won't wipe out the rebellion. So we actually don't want to kill him. That being said, but if he dies, I can't. I gotta keep fighting him.
Victory! This is your day.
Okay, he didn't actually die, so end the battle there. Good. It should just wipe him out. That's great. How's the mod so far? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, it's really early in this, and sort of in that stage where just getting hounded by early game problems, which we sort of have to wait to overcome, which we're starting to overcome it now. And so it's been a case of whack-a-mole from all the rebellions and the raiders coming in, without really being able to develop my cities or anything like that, make any serious money. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, more of these I think could be good. Alright, 2 turns into another revolt. Over here, this will go to minus 81 public order, which I don't think is going to change this from being despoiled. Another thing that could really help is, if I have a look, how much is Garrison providing? Characters provide some public order. If I just force march you, to Dunharrow, that should provide additional public order.
Right forth.
Yeah, it's 1. But that'll get it to minus 80, which I think will drop that to, unless it's minus 75. I'm not actually sure. Find out soon, won't we?
Rohan must
Yeah, it could be minus 75. But anything that we can do to improve the public order here will recover our replenishment. So we've got to focus on that. I guess we could send Theoden over to Snowberg. He'll provide 1 additional public order. Seems lame.
Rohirrim.
Yeah, these units are too expensive. Because I would need 3 of these units for 1 public order per turn. And I want to stay mobile, so we're going to stay with cavalry. Got a little bit of cash. Let's see about making some more money. So that provides 200. This will provide 300. This will provide... no, that's not good for growth. Neither of them are good for growth. We definitely do want some growth. So no downside for farmsteads. This one's better for money. Excuse me. But that's better for food if it's high fertility. But we should be fine. Actually, more food will mean more replenishment rate. We definitely do need that. 2 grand for 2 turns. If we upgrade this, they'll consume more food. Provides us with dominance. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Also more influence, so better public order. Improves wealth from subsistence. Yeah, didn't those technologies that we were researching here... Yeah, they were causing us to make no money from subsistence wealth. Alright, I'm going to switch this over and go with what you suggested and go with the... Yeah, let's get the barracks built, because that'll give us better replenishment rate. Alright, Theoden could be a risk. Actually, hang on. It might be best if I actually disband Theoden, just for the time being. Or he's level 4, why don't I actually disband Theodred? Yeah, that's a good idea. He could use a tiny bit of rest. Hang on. Just trying to see who's actually the better commander. It's actually Theodred at the moment, because extra campaign movement range, we got a bit of extra... The tax rate doesn't matter for the government province, but eventually we'll get reduced upkeep costs for all units in the army, that's good. And also more morale for government province. Yeah, okay. Right, so I'm going to disband him just because I need the money. I'm going to wait for them to come to us. If they go and besiege the Hornberg, I just go out there and attack them. Let's concentrate our defenses here while maintaining public order. Once we get the public order good, everything's going to be much better for us, I think, based on what I can see here. And yeah, this is just going to be a big expense for the time being. And it's free to recruit him back again in a few turns, so it's no big deal. Yeah, it didn't affect the public order. Okay. So, we got 4 grand. I will build this. This will provide us with a decent amount of money with no downsides. Yeah. Do that. And let's move on. Just wait for them to go besiege the Hornberg. Okay, cool. Looks like we can auto this. Money. That's what I desperately need right now. Okay, stronghold. Minas Morgul has been conquered. Really? Gondor's doing a good job, I guess. Well, someone did. So one of the events for public order expired. So we've got -3 from non-faction influence, and then there's of course the difficulty level. It's annoying. This was just built as well. But yeah, income's much better. So if they send the Arsmasters, who's this? Is this Isengard? Yeah, it's Isengard. So that's it's more than a full stack. Let's have a look at the recruit costs have not improved. Hornberg is likely to revolt again soon. I hope they don't send both armies to go and besiege here. That would be difficult.
Men of the Riddermark.
Especially when they've got the War Riders. And we're still badly damaged. I really want to recruit some of these units, but it makes such a big difference if we wait until next turn to be able to recruit. The problem is, though, if they besiege Hornberg, then it only takes... They could launch the assault after just one turn. It's not making a ton of money, but I would prefer not to lose it. Recruit costs depend on the buildings in the province. It also depends on the level of control that you have. Because we've just gone through that event, our control is really bad. So all units cost us 150% extra. So a piece of crap unit like... well, it's not a piece of crap, but the Scouts of Rohan, which they have been handy, they're costing me 2 grand. So that's... I can only get 1 every turn. Whereas if I invest the money in this stuff, I'll get more income. But I just think that we can't just sit around making money when we've got enemies at the gate. Let's see if the Dunlanding tribes... No. Yeah, I may need to recruit generals. So they're not going to cost any recruit cost, but they cost me a lot more in upkeep. But yeah, specifically these ones here will help us in those smaller scale battles. Alright, so let's get another one, because it only costs 550 to recruit one. So... Erkenbrand. He's already been recruited as that. Nope. Grimbold. Alright, let's have a look. Good. Yeah, retinue of the House of Ural. I can only recruit 1 per turn, right? No, I can actually recruit more than 1 per turn. It's Warhammer where they put that restriction in. Okay, that's fine.
Men of the Riddermark. Rohan must stand.
I will also recruit a Scouts of Rohan, just because what is coming here seems pretty damn dangerous, and the Hornberg is slightly damaged.
Rohirrim.
I could recruit a second one, but then I'll be broke. No, just leave that be. Alright, and we still got money to build this, so that is good as well. So over here, is this... Okay, the public order here is actually completely sorted. It's actually improving. So this... Various city... It should repair on its own. I think. Might take a little while. Public order over here is kind of stable. Should be fine. Okay. So yeah, we'll see what they do. I mean, they've still got the Phasberg. They might still attack it. Well, that doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, it does matter because he's governor. This guy kind of sucks as a governor, though. Oh wait, no, but then he's got that. Alright, so if we go with this increases tax rate. corruption doesn't seem to be a big deal anymore. Yeah, let's increase the tax rate a little bit. It's negligible. Fine. And let's move on. I shouldn't lift him before so much. Okay. It's fine.
The battle awaits.
It's all fine. A revolt over here, we just go over there and smack it, and it seems like Isengard just going to sit there for the time being. That's fine. Let's keep investing it as our income went up. That's great. Yeah, because the tax rate here improved. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now it's only 75% extra, and we're still gravitating with 12 public order per turn, so that's good. Oh, the fertility here is quite bad. Maybe that's because it's winter. I don't know, maybe. Alright. And we're getting a tiny amount extra replenishment because, well, we're not losing as much replenishment because of the public order. So it went from -6 to -4. So I imagine the next stage is at 50, which is not next turn. It'll be the turn after, assuming they just sit around doing nothing. Alright, so then we go with that one there. And also, recruits, this one's 600 gold cheaper now. Yeah, just keep investing into this province. Over here, we got growth to spend. I guess building a public order building. Yeah, how are we going for food? Yeah, it's fine. There's also wood here. That might not be that valuable. Let me have a look. So if we build the wood, it provides... Oh, reduced construction costs faction-wide. That's good. Some timber, so we can sell that to Gondor if they want it, that is. Only costs us 1,000. Whereas if we build a watchtower, that has maintenance costs. Civic building. Give us a little bit of cash. If we... Let's have a look what else there is. Monuments will give us control. Not hugely valuable. Something that technology needs to be researched to get that. And the amount of money that we get from it... The tax rate is reduced by 35%. So whatever numbers is presented, we get 35% reduced on it. How's our food supply? Food surplus. I want that... doesn't it max out at like 1 replenishment rate, but 5 growth? Is that growth even being applied at all? Let's have a look. So looking at this province, we got -12. Then there's buildings, focuses, food. So there's 9. Yeah, look, it's just completely washed. So extra food would provide some growth on this. So we need 75 in order to get the next growth tier. All right, we've got this on +3 control, but the other offers are extra food, recruitment capabilities, reduced recruitment costs, tax rate. Yeah, I'll go with this. Actually, if I go into trade, let me have a look. Trade, how valuable is wood? So, wood is 5 each, so 20 times 5, that's 100? Yeah, it's 100. Which is corruption free. And that's assuming Gondor would even buy all of it, which they probably won't. Oh, maybe they will. Because they're fairly big. Alright. Reduces construction time for main settlement building. Definitely seems like a good building for sure. Alright, do it. And we'll just wait for them to see what happens. Moving on again. But that's fine. Yeah, they're going to just keep doing this, and we'll auto-resolve it, because I think we've actually got a better chance of wiping out some of their units with damage. No, nobody got wiped out. They're just going to keep sacking it, are they? Oh, shit. Look at that movement range that they've got. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting this, but the odds are okay. If we back off, I think it's really unlikely that they will pursue, because we got this guy over here as well. They'll probably lay siege. But they won't assault. No way. Alright, back off. There's no way they'll catch us. They didn't lay siege. Alright, that's best case scenario, because that way we still get a little bit of replenishment. So we're in the best shape that we could ask for. And the okay. So yeah, they got no replenishment. We got a small amount. And also, public order improvements in the region will... Yeah, minus 10 morale for all armies in the province.
Men of Rohan.
Another thing that we can do, we can recruit another lord here. No, that's not going to work because the garrison's going to count as an army. Ederas has got a fairly large garrison, so that's good. We've got 9 units in there. Then we've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Excellent. Do you know why we need 21? 21's a very lucky number in Total War.
Quickly!
The battle awaits.
Rohan must stand!
Yeah, we'll go for this one first because it's filled with shit.
Men of
That'll be the
Ederas.
easier one to beat.
Attack!
Excellent. And... oh yeah. Not control large army. That way, these guys can't show up until they start taking serious casualties. And that should only deny this unit from coming in. Oh, our governor is there as well. Be careful about him. Well, that's actually cavalry for us. Okay, let's do this. You mean in blackjack? Stop being racist. It's called Jack of Color, alright? Sorry. I'm stupid, I know.
Our reinforcements enter. The enemy has been sighted.
So our infantry, try to keep them out of the way as much as possible for the time being, while we harass them. Jack of Color. Oh yeah, Jack Black. I didn't even think about that. Apologizing for jokes is so 2020. Yeah, but you don't understand how paranoid I am about being cancelled for jokes. Because that's what happens. It happens less now. I feel you can get away with a... We're taking it back. We're taking back the slightly edgy jokes. They can't go too far, and I don't mind. I don't really want those to come back. But like the slightly bordering dad joke level humor, like Jack of Color, you can get away with that to some degree. how big of a fan of you of Lord of the Rings? So, I used to be a huge fan of Lord of the Rings, and then I took an arrow to the knee. No. Used to be a huge fan of Lord of the Rings, and then it just ran its course through me. Like, at one point I just went, okay, I think I've had enough. So, it's basically where I'm at with Warhammer right now. So I used to be a huge fan, but just like I guess I had Lord of the Rings burnout. Right, there's a lot of archers in this army. It's good to see that these ones here are hidden. Let's corner camp it a little bit. They get wiped out, not that big of a deal. Not counting on them. But that being said, it's a hell of a lot we've got to put pressure on our cavalry, but we do have more than we did last time. Rage bait right here. Have you read the books? I have read the books. I didn't really enjoy the books, to be honest. Like, it's really good world building, but the things that I didn't like about the book was, like, he just went on and on and on and on and on and on about shit that I didn't care about, and the stuff that I did care about, there was not enough detail on those things. So, it's just a personal preference thing, I think.
The enemy is going for our general.
I'm trying to go for theirs, but oh, they've got skirmisher cavalry. Might be a good idea to lure these guys over to the infantry to go deal with them, because they're going to be better at it. Definitely didn't. Sorry, I didn't like the book. Definitely compared not Silmarillion. There you go. I tried to read the Silmarillion. I got to about page 2. I was like, I can't. I really tried to read the Silmarillion. I just couldn't get into it. Thing is, people who like Lord of the Rings tend to get offended. This is the case with everybody franchise like this. Get offended when you're like, I didn't really like the books. Silmarillion is like reading a phone book. It was, yeah. That's what I felt. But yeah, some people love it. It's what it is. And they get very defensive about it. How can you say you don't like Lord of the Rings? I mean, I would have liked to have used my ammo on their general, but these goddamn tribal cavalry caused me so many problems that... So getting rid of them does seem worth it. Those wolves are getting fucked up. Alright, Lurtz, not Lurtz, Uglutz should be coming into the battlefield soon, if not already. Yeah, Javelin Cav. That's why I want my archers to go deal with them. wards dealt with. Should have put these guys over here with them. Am I enjoying this mod so far? Yep. Oh good, they didn't skirmish mode that time. Good, we're getting him. It's possible he's already on the battlefield. Alright, there he is. Ugluk. But all these isolated units over here, definitely worth to go kill them. If they want to send a couple of units to go fight our infantry, then that's fine as well. He is not taking much damage from this. Because they are in... shield wall. That's what okay, Mordor Bow Rebel. That's easy. Javelins, that's it. Cool skills on the governor. Maybe that one? I'm not sure. If that's him or someone else. Men, their morale is not fantastic, so it should be fun to go charge into them. Good, take out those rebel. Also, we really want to kill that general. Shoot him. This is so far looking like it's going really well. So with our horse archers, just pick something without much armor to go and shoot at. Goblin men, ruffians, whatever. Single entities in a historical Total War game. Can't stick around. Yeah, these ones are a bit tougher than those wild men units. Bodyguard. Yeah, the pull-out, that's where you take the damage, but we can't be sticking around there. Still, we did get the better one. We killed like 160 of them. Oh, God. No, we didn't kill that many. Still, it would be really good if we did kill him. It's not isolated anymore, so we're going to have to wait for another opportunity. javelins, we don't want that. One morale. Big difference. Good, this one has only inflicted 3 casualties on us, that is not much. Come on, hurry up and break so we can get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. 4 casualties, good, it broke. You haven't seen the Mimikill? No, I haven't. Oh god, imagine that. That thing's gotta be pretty expensive then. General is hanging at the back there. Okay, got a bunch of archers here that are also hanging at the back. Let's see if we can get them. At least we got rid of a lot of these archers, so that is definitely a plus. But yeah, that charge on him didn't really seem that worth it. I think we ended up losing more than we killed. But yeah, the charge on the archers, yeah, that was worth it. Luckily they're just goblin men ruffians, so that should be easy for us to charge into. Get them. Not sure if there's any more reinforcements left for them to come in. So he's down to half strength on the main commander of the army. Very badly damaged. Might keep them out of it. Oh, so are you. Now, keep these 3 out of it now. Let's see if I can match with the others. You still really need to kill them. Just make getting rid of them so much easier. Still got our infantry, they don't even bother on going after it, which is fine because that just helps preserve our balance of power, although them suffering casualties so that my cavalry don't, worth it. Might be a good idea to get them to use their shield wall and then charge into them, because the shield wall actually doesn't give them any downsides, apart from the speed. There's supposed to be 1 or 2 DLCs for Warhammer 3 before End Times now that they announced. The End Times does not mean the other DLCs got cancelled. I have no idea. Absolutely no clue what's been going on.
Their general is dead.
Good,
A
we got him.
lethal blow.
Okay, so these ones, yeah, they stay over there. They're a bit damaged. Good, so all their morale, even the reinforcing army, should be affected by that, I think. Easy way to find out is if we go to... Yeah, there's Ugluk. His morale... Okay, his morale actually isn't affected, but he might have the... Yeah, he's got the discipline stats, so that would explain that. Oh, excuse me. Just out of curiosity, guys, do you guys want to see a photo of my kid on Santa's lap? Just let me know if you think my kid resembles me. Anything? What do you think my kid is cute? It's weird thing to say. I got a photo just right over here. Is this a test? Oh, could be. Alright, hang on, I'll pause this. Hang on. I'll show you something. Alright, here you go. Here's a photo. What do you think? Cute or not? This is the firstborn. Agent said he'll never show family to the internet. No, I said I wouldn't put photos of them online. Cute? Well, if you said that's cute, well, you are gay because that is me. Gay. Many of you guys anticipated that it was a trap. 100% obvious that photo is older than me? Yeah, I know. This is not a particularly subtle test. Alright, we got a bunch of goblin men back here that are doing nothing, that might be tired of living. So let's give them a bit of a rest. Printing photos is so uncommon now. I know. Look, the thing is, I saw that photo lying around, I was like, I'll do it as a joke. No big deal. Some people might get a laugh out of it. People would easily be able to tell I was trolling. Very adorable though. That face. I'm a cutie. What happened? Although to be fair, my eldest, she's got my face. Like when she smiles, she looks exactly like me. I didn't have to do a DNA test or nothing. And she's a real smartass as well. Holy crap. She's just a Like, if you can imagine a female clone of me, that's exactly what she is. Rip? Huh? Did I lose something? Because I wasn't paying attention? That does happen sometimes. I don't think I did. No, I couldn't have because I haven't had the other unit come in yet. Poor girl. No, I mean like, she looks like me when I was a kid. She looks very similar to this. Mom's like, great, now there are 2 of them. Wrong, now there are 3 of them. Just the youngest is a bit too young at this stage. Yeah, that didn't seem like they've got any more reinforcements. Oh, no, that looks new. Kind of want them at some point to actually go over to our infantry and fight them a little bit. Yeah, they haven't even bothered to go over them because oh wait, they're not.
Ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
It's visible now. This ideal map for this situation is a very good map for us, yeah. Nice and flat. Really, really good. Relatively flat, few hills, not too many trees in the way. Fairly large, open, really good for us. No doubt. Guys, does Legend have 1 child or 2? I have 2. My youngest is less than a month old. So I never made any announcement that we were pregnant again. Kept it to myself. But I was live streaming one day and my wife's water broke. So you can go and check out that live stream. It was, I think it was the one before the charity live stream. So, can't remember. But anyway, that was very fast. Like, the whole thing was over in 4 hours.
Riders of the mark.
There are Lord of the Rings movies that were quicker than that birth. Yep.
Riders of the mark.
Yes, thanks. Okay, they don't seem to want to split up anymore, so I'm going to have to bring up my infantry to get them to crash into the front of them. Then I'll recharge them all and probably cause a mass rout. Both girls? That's right, we got 2 girls. So you have 2 back-to-back children 1 year apart? 18 months apart, yeah. 1 year apart's a bit soon. We make more? Probably not. Not in this economy. No, like, we've got enough to retire. Like, here's the thing. Might have had more if Total War hadn't turned to shit the way that it did over the past, like, 4 years. But because it did, we're like, we can't really... It's too unstable to, like, we're comfortable as we are right now. But if we have a third, we get very uncomfortable. And it's not worth the risk. So, this is basically the decision, right? Have a third, never see my kids ever, have to work forever, or have two, and then I can see my kids every day. So, went with that option. Because yeah, my kids don't go to daycare. They don't need to. Legend was Mos Def born in between 1980-85, I guess. Legend was most definitely born in between 1980 and 85. Nope, you're wrong. Born in 87. Wrong! You're off by 2 years. Depends how much you like your kids. I like my kids. I mean, they're like, don't get me wrong, kids can be really fucking annoying, but that's what you expect. I mean, I wasn't surprised when they have like temper tantrums or something. Use the fire arrows because they've already had their general killed. This may seem like a silly question, but do you plan on doing disaster campaigns for EU5 or other grand strategy games? Not until I get back. After I get back, I'll decide then, because the disaster campaigns for EU5 performed pretty badly, so I'm not sure if that's viable. And like, I'll be honest, I don't mind doing them, but if I'm going to do them, I want to get paid. And if they do badly, I'm like, I'd rather just play my own. Like, I would prefer to play my own campaigns than fix up somebody else's campaign that I have no idea what's going on. Would you want a son? Yeah, I guess. Well, here's the thing. Kinda did have one. It's not really funny, but, you know.
Keep him at a distance.
First pregnancy was a boy. He just didn't live. It is what it is.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
Despair? Yeah. What makes it even worse is that was right when Shadows of Change was happening. Oh, that was not a good time. It's like, I don't know what was worse. Shadows of Change or child mortality? I don't know. I know which is worse. Not fun. That's been hard? It was hard, yeah. But you know, you gotta move on. Wasn't anyone's fault. Just got. It's what you call the reverse lottery. Sometimes people just get very bad luck. Had a possibly one of the worst heart conditions you can ever get. It's basically like you roll this, you die. Basically that. It's called tetralogy of Fallot with pulmonary atresia. It's like the jackpot plus bonus of heart failure, of heart congenital heart defects. First time practicing, unfortunately, goes that way. It couldn't have been worse. Wow. Yeah, I spent many nights staying up looking at like success cases of people that have that, and it's like most people that have this aren't born, which is what happened. We lost my brother to something similar in the late 90s. Yeah. Are we okay? Yeah, well, fine. You know, you gotta move on. It was a long time ago now. Same vein as left heart hyperplasia atresia. Yeah, it's like all of it at once. Like his heart was basically just built. Everything was built wrong. Everything was going in the wrong direction, and it just was like a bum heart. You can't do anything about it, and you can't really get a transplant either, because in order to get a transplant, you need a healthy kid to die. Healthy baby to die. Alright, so we got a bit of replenishment off that, and it was really... I don't think we killed Lurtz. Not Lurtz. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him. But he's level 5. Wait, 4. And they've got the hero attached to it, so if we finish that off, then he's dead for... He's not legendary, right? Are there legendary lords in this? Like, they die, but then they come back? Is Saruman in this? Is he like a lord that's standing in there? I have no idea. Ederas got taken by gobos? No, they were trying to, but I pushed them back.
Rohirrim! Rohan must stand!
That's why religion was invented, to cope with that shit? Maybe.
Rohirrim!
Didn't work on me. Oh, he's now considered grievously injured. Ugh. He should probably take a break.
The battle awaits.
Right, well then what we'll do with him... So this is Theodred. We'll tag him out for his dad. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's Eomer. Yeah, Eomer might be... Yeah, alright, let's get Eomer up in here.
Men of Rohan. The battle awaits.
So, he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's not hurt at all. Some various adjustments to all of this, though.
Riders of the mark.
But that's really good, because I think that was everything that Eisenard had. I think we've... Yeah, they're wrecked. So if we could... Thing is, though, I don't have an infantry army, so assaulting Eisenard is probably going to be virtually impossible with what we've got here. I've got enough money that I could recruit a small army, because I don't think the cavalry is going to be very useful.
Rohirrim!
Are you taking any land yet, Legend? No, I'm just trying to hold on to what I got, for the most part.
Riders of the mark.
This is not the kind of campaign where you go and expand right away. That'd actually be a really bad idea.
Over here.
Much like in Total War Attila.
Riders of the mark.
Because due to the structure of how the game works, with Total War Attila specifically, most settlements in the game are absolutely fucking worthless. Absolutely worthless. And it seems like they've carried that over to here as well. Most cities in the game are actually detrimental for you to own. So what is best for us is to concentrate around the area that's actually worth something and making sure it doesn't get sacked or raided or anything like that. And let all the crap out here get burnt away, because that actually increases our income because it lowers corruption. It's stupid, but it's just part of Total War Attila.
Attack!
Tempting to auto-resolve it. But we know we're going to take lots of damage. So I'm going to find my notes. Besiege it with a small army and then let it sally out. That is a great idea. Fantastic idea. That's exactly what we're going to do. Genius. Really good thinking, dude. Will Ents help out if you attack Isengard?
Good news! Additional forces of the enemy are losing
Do you do the
ground.
research that heals Theoden? Yes, we finished that like 3 turns ago. And now things definitely feel a lot easier now. Now that we're starting to recover from this. So let's shoot him if we can first.
The enemy has laid an ambush!
So there's nothing particularly dangerous in this army, it's just that it would be good not to take any damage so we can actually recover. Because, you know, we're not full strength, and in that other region we're unlikely to get any serious replenishment there.
Godspeed good! We are moments away from victory!
Alright, so how are we going with the donations? So we're up to 6,000. Okay, cool guys. Really appreciate all the donations so far. 6,125 donated towards the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Yeah, appreciate it. Did you know Aragorn is far older than King Theoden? Yes, everyone knows that. Oh, I lost the unit.
Men of Rohan! Riders of the Mark!
And then there's him here. Definitely good to kill a high-level general. Because he's been going around raiding and shit for ages.
Men of the Riddermark!
No sieging of the Hornberg for you.
Quickly!
You fuck. So this is Eomer, because Theodred is tired. Oh, man. I really want to auto-resolve it, but I know we'll take some casualties. We've got to suck this up. I think if you put the donation amount in the corner of the screen, it would make people more inclined to do it. Hang on. There we go. How about that? There we go. Sound good? Look, I really don't want to put too much pressure on people because I understand it's tough economic times. I really wasn't expecting to... Like, I'm not looking to break any records with this stuff because... Like I said, shit economic times. The last, like the best performing charity live stream that we did was in 2020. And we raised $32,000. Same organization. And that was with the 24-hour live stream. But, you know, everyone, that was the beginning of COVID, essentially. Everyone was a lot more generous. Not generous, everyone had a lot more money to throw around back then. Now, nope. Things are a lot more shit.
Oh,
excuse me. Oh, God. Don't know why I'm tired. I got 5 hours sleep last night. People still had hope then? Yeah, I know. Back in 2020, people still had hope that Warhammer 3 was going to launch well. Oh. Deluded as we were.
Right forth! Men of Rohan.
Right. So Eisenard is... If they've got that much strength, that's just their garrison. So they've probably got a very large garrison there. Probably best staying in this province one more turn, but right on the edge here. That way I can still recruit a couple of units.
Men of Rohan.
And I'll pick up another general over here that will have 4. Okay, so I'm not quite as high level as the other guy. Probably important to get replenishment, although that gives us reduced upkeep cost. Yeah, I'll get that. Do need money.
Follow me, men of Rohan.
Yep, campaign movement range is good and good. Alright, you need to come over here and see if we can get rid of this. Alright, I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Should be fine, because the garrison should take the brunt of the damage. And if this guy takes a lot of damage, I'll just replace him with someone else. If you think this campaign is tough, you haven't tried Rune on Legendary. Okay. Here's the thing. This was my first time playing the mod. If I was to restart the campaign, I would do things differently, and I imagine it would be easier. There were a few mistakes that I made just because I didn't know the game. I didn't know the mod. It's pretty typical of anything. So yeah, with Rune, I'm sure it would be harder to play the first time. But then you'd figure out pretty quickly, oh right, if I just don't do that thing that I did, I'll have an easier time. And then the next time you play it, it's easier. It's the case with any strategy game, really. Why is Bro closing memberships? Because there's no point in asking for people for memberships if I'm not actually making content. Like, I don't need the money. Yeah, so a little bit of damage. Right, you can stand over here. You'll get not much replenishment, but that's okay. Public order is still terrible here because instability and a lot of banditry and food. So it would be good to reestablish SS. Oh, they destroyed this thing. It's fine, whatever. It's too expensive to repair. Alright, so this one here will grab 2 scouts of... Hang on, let me just grab one for now. Let me have a look and see what else there is. I don't like the loss of growth. Let's see what else is available to build in these towns here that we could use for growth or something that's going to help us long term rather than just make a little bit of money. Right, this gives us an agent. Forgot to do that. So we've got a dignitary. I have no idea what a dignitary does, so... They don't have any traits. Oh, wait, no. That's their name. I mean, all their stats are identical, so... Grab this one, I guess. Wait. Yeah, no, whatever. So their agent action is civil administrations. Increases total income in the province. Okay, it's probably not going to increase it by much, but we'll see.
The battle awaits.
But people don't have ages, so they're essentially immortal. Okay, that's fine.
The battle awaits.
It does have a year, though.
Rohirrim!
Riders of the mark.
Rohan must stand!
Cool. Well, we've got higher income than before. A slightly bigger army than before. So that's good as well. Looks like Dunharrow is some sort of special building. Yeah, it is. It's got extra control from this. I don't know. So it would be good if... I think we should upgrade this next, so that there's 2 turns worth of money to build it. And that will give us a bit of extra growth, tiny bit of growth, and dominance, road development. Cool, yeah, because otherwise we're not expanding this at all. If we were to upgrade this one, it takes 8 grand. Yeah, definitely get more from that. How much wealth from subsistence? It's extra 150. Yeah, alright, well, let's move on. Oh, what's that? You want peace now? Didn't you break a non-aggression pact, Saruman? Alright, so there'll be a revolt in the West Fold. Just recruiting another general over here can sort that out. There's no need for us to remain here. We can also upgrade our military building again. Morale or forces, +2 is not that much. So this, if we get all of them, so 6 turns, we can get extra control. Extra tax rate will make us some cash. We do need that. Control seems to be okay at the moment. Sorry, what would you have done differently at the start? Just curious. I would have recruited more units right away. I would have abandoned these 2 settlements here immediately. Just like, don't even bother with it. Probably would have abandoned all of this right away. And just like, waited here. And abandoned those settlements and invested into West Eminent. That's what I think I would have done. Because you're going to have revolts everywhere. So if you have fewer areas, you'll have fewer revolts. So if you concentrate around these areas here, you can deal with that quite easily. And they send their armies over here, you can whack them back quite easily. It would have saved a lot of time because I ended up fighting a whole bunch of battles, which ultimately didn't mean anything. Okay, looking at this, we can actually reach all the way to Eisenard with him.
Men of the Riddermark.
I don't know how he's got so much campaign movement range. Oh, it's because of his command, isn't it? No, it's actually 15%. Rogue Warrior. Right, it's just like a whole bunch of different things that's giving the extra campaign movement range. Thing is, I'm not sure if he's the one that should be besieging the settlement. But if he does go and do that, and they sally out, well, I don't even know what's there, so... There's also those other fucking losers. Yeah, they've started recruiting another army here. Those other... Where are they? They're stronger than me. So they've got some serious armies somewhere.
Men of Rohan.
But they're not allies, are they? No. Okay. And they're also at war with goblins. Maybe they're fighting the goblins. Alright, well that's good. Well, unless goblins are considered rebels. I don't think so. Those are the... That's one of their armies there. Okay. Now, if he's standing in here, and let's have a look at the garrison at Eisenard. Oof! That's a lot of White Hand Stormers. Shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Shit.
Men of Rohan.
God damn, those are some really friggin' strong units as well.
The battle awaits.
So with that, it'd be 23 units.
Men of Rohan.
If I go and besiege that, they'll definitely sally out. Doesn't look like he's recruiting, but I'm not 100% sure. It'd be good if we can get them to come out, kill them, and then go and besiege a settlement. But I could use some more troops as well. I could come over to phase, but the recruits over here would be more expensive, so best off doing it here. If we have a look, they should be regular price now. Yeah, they're much cheaper.
Men of Rohan. Onward.
So if I deploy you, let's see how much income it increases by. Well, it's not nothing. It'll take about 10 turns to get the return on investment on that. It's not nothing. We can also upgrade this. This will be an extra 100 maintenance cost, extra 15 food, and give us some better units. You need to get some Ents. How do I get Ents though? Yeah, I don't see anywhere where there's Ents available. Tier 2 sword cavalry can almost be used as infantry line. Yeah, raid them. I've never found raiding to be effective. What you want to do is have one army stand out in the open, and the other one stand in ambush stance. Then they'll come and attack us. But standing out in the open here, we're not going to get any replenishment, so I could do that here.
Ride out.
That being said, we still don't really get much replenishment. So if I put him in ambush stance, I can't for some reason.
Onward.
It's weird. I don't know why I can't. There's this one here as well. So it looks like that doesn't have a garrison at all. Yeah, if I can draw them out, that'd be great. But yeah, for some reason I can't go into ambush. It doesn't tell me why. Is it because I need 50% campaign movement range? Right, I thought it was 25%. All good.
Men of Rohan.
All good.
Rohan must stand.
Alright. Well, we'll just have to do it next turn. So yeah, you come over here.
Quickly.
Yeah. We could also recruit another lord here. Another general, I mean. We could get Theoden. Yeah, why not? Let's get Theoden. Just keep the one that he's got.
The battle awaits. Men of Rohan.
Could be a bit of a risk putting him inside the settlement.
The battle awaits.
Last thing we want is them to be able to actually cross the river there and actually attack us. Although, do we have a garrison? We do, so yeah, that could happen. But if I'm standing outside the city, then it won't kill us.
Men of Rohan.
And this one needs to stay behind, unless I recruit another army, because there's going to be a revolt here. It better not fucking happen
The battle awaits.
here. I shouldn't. I mean, if that happens, the garrison That's right, it's this one here. Might be able to handle that.
Riders of the mark. Men of Rohan.
Yeah, this guy, just come over to
Right
here.
forth.
Because I think I'd much rather focus on increasing the public order in this area. The revolt will pop up over here. We'll go whack it, as we have before. Probably easy auto resolve, and then give that guy a bit of a rest. I could recruit another general, can't I? Yeah, let's do that. Forgot that you can actually recruit multiple generals in a single location. So then there's Theodred, who needs time to rest. Now, yeah, he's still grievously injured. It doesn't say how long it's going to take. For him to heal, can be healed by letting the character rest while he's resting. So let's see. There's gambling as well. Then there's someone new. Yeah, let's just get gambling up in here.
The battle awaits.
Cool.
Riders of the mark. The battle awaits. Men of Rohan.
All right, I can recruit a unit here, but at twice as expensive as we were recruiting them there.
Riders of the mark.
And whatever, money's kind of tight. All right, so then, yeah, we're saving up a little bit of cash so that we can grab Dunharrow, upgrade that. We did want to do this originally, but now I'm going to just hold off on it for now because I think that's economically, we need to focus on that. These regions here, they're not under any serious stress at the moment, so we could advance them and try to make a bit more money. So we're losing 13... Hang on, let me look at this. So this one here is losing 13% due to corruption. That's about it. Okay, that's not so bad. Reduced upkeep cost for all cavalry units. That sounds good. This is battle speed for cavalry. So if I brought them in here, they would... A melee attack training plus 2 melee cavalry recruits. That's definitely good. I should be recruiting my cavalry here. Oh well. But yeah, building this here will make us a little bit of money, cost us a tiny bit of food. How are we going for food? That's not great. We've got additional buildings. So what if we build the fields in the city? There's a fair amount of food from that. Get that, and then we can focus on this one here. 2% upkeep cost reduction is not a big deal, but it all stacks, I imagine. So... it's a start. Yeah, building one of those everywhere would be really good. Look for an industrial building that reduces construction costs and increases growth. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. That's not what I'm focusing on. Alright. So these guys came out over here.
Men of the Riddermark.
Men of Rohan.
We should be able to beat them easily
Rohan must
with
stand.
this. But the biggest problem is just the lack of replenishment. But if we can start to maintain the public order here, like the banditry will go down over time. I would like to recolonize that, but it'd be very expensive.
Riders of the mark.
This one over here, if you could get
Run
rid
them
of
to the
this.
ground. Onward. Crush them.
Good, that finishes them
Right
off.
forth.
Okay, still got bad public order in the area,
The battle awaits.
but it'll be a couple more turns before it shows up again, so
Onward.
come back over here, get a...
Riders of the mark.
Actually, no, disband him, I'll just recruit him again next turn, or recruit somebody else next turn to sort that out. That's fine. Still don't have enough money for this. Oh, because I spent money over here. But our income increased because of it. By a little bit, and the public order here is okay. Although the events, the King's Awakening, that only lasts 2 more turns. So control +5 due to political turmoil or provinces. That growth went useless. Focus development rate plus 50% faction-wide. Oh, right, so... Yeah, these techs were going a bit quicker, but that's not going to last much longer. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's look into diplomacy and see if there's... Okay, we've met goblins. Okay. Empire of Ruin. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be trading with them. There's Lothlorien. They can't trade with us because what happened here? Goblins went and captured some of their territory. They've got 2 regions. Haldia, okay. Oh, no. Interesting. I don't think I want to fight the goblins right now. Alright, so looking at this area. Okay, good. We got food, so we can upgrade. This is one that reduces corruption. Provides control. Yeah, we want this one here. Horse Tamer. Yeah, Horse Tamer. So this provides reduce upkeep costs for all forces. Alright, we'll do that. I mean, 2% off this is... Sorry, of this is not huge. Yeah, you know what? It's not huge right now. Let's... There's better things we can invest into.
Rohan must stand.
Okay, here's what we do. So, Dunland. There's no garrison here, so we can instantly capture this back. Maybe not even a priority to do that. Just let them develop it if possible. Let them build it up. It's not worth anything. In fact, taking that will probably lower our income due to corruption. So, we want to strike at this one here, but I don't want to run off too far.
Ride out!
Because if I attack him, it's going to fall back this way. So what we do instead, we attack from here, move him in this direction.
Riders of the mark!
Over here.
Onward! Attack!
Yep, figured as much. Okay, now as long as... Yeah, we should be able to wipe that out, no problem. Okay, move you here.
Onward!
Now this guy, we need to make sure that Eomer's army has more than 50% movement, so we can put it into ambush stance, so we can lure this one over here, so we can kill it, and then go and besiege Isengard, assuming that we're not too badly damaged after that as well.
Ride out! Ride forth! Attack!
Tempting to auto-resolve it. Oh, hang on. Back off. We should use Eomer's army, because... I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think this one's the one that's going to get the replenishment if it's the main attacker. Looks like we'll still have 50% movement, so it should be fine. Wow, there's a big difference in the auto-resolve power there. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. How dank is this mod legend? I have Attila in my cart right now. It's real dank. So now, okay, just go wait for reinforcements to show up, and we want to take minimal casualties, but they've got no cavalry. I don't think they've got any particularly strong missile units.
Reinforcing troops, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. Ugh. Sleep catches up with me.
We have sighted the enemy.
Okay, now they do have... Oh, this one's got a cavalry general. Interesting. good so far. Oh my god, what idiots. What an idiot. Shit, this guy's like even dumber than Jon Snow. Holy fuck.
Our hidden units have
I mean, that was such an obvious trap. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Just take him out.
Prepare for battle. Riders of the mark.
Yeah, he's getting a few kills on bloody scout cavalry, although it does seem like it's pretty damn strong cavalry. Many abilities.
The enemy general is dead.
I should have just raised that too. Alright, good. This forested area over here is not good for us. So we're going to get them out of
We
there.
have revealed that our troops are being ambushed.
Fighting out in the open over here seems like a good idea. Not too fussed about what we shoot as long as it's pretty good. Careful, watch out for them.
Riders of the mark.
Right, biggest concerns are the javelin men. I don't want them shooting while we're in a big cluster like this. So let's go for that. Don't overcommit. It's going down nice and quickly. Pull one back, good, just as it shatters. That's fantastic. Here. That one there is nice and isolated.
The enemy is attacking our general.
Javelins. Keep this one out of it because it's just low replenishment rate. Good, another dead unit.
Riders of the mark.
Okay, still there's trouble warriors. Anyone with javelins I'm always quite worried about. There's there we go. We've got abilities to use. You gotta get in closer though. Javelins on us. Yep, that fucking hurts. Get the one out of there. And then there's Theoden. Oh, God, what's going on with you? It's stuck or something, getting torn to pieces by trouble warriors. We're doing so well until the freaking trouble warrior there. Barely any casualties. This one suffered. All the casualties were concentrated on this one. This one here as well, suffering too much. Freaking javelins.
Prepare for battle. Riders of the mark.
that's only -1 morale, not a big deal.
The tide of battle turns in our
But
favor.
make sure all of these units here are wiped out so we don't have to fight them again.
Victory.
Bit of a concern
This is your
in regard to
day.
the amount of damage done to these guys here. This one. I guess it depends on how much replenishment we get, whether or not I think it's worth going after Eisenard, because that garrison is just so huge. I'd like to see an inventory only challenge from Legend. Playing as Rohan, I think that'd be a bad idea. Like, I'd be hamstrung the whole fucking campaign. Like, you might think it's fun, but I just won't be able to do anything. Because their infantry are absolute rubbish. Especially on Legendary difficulty, because I think they're getting stat cheats. Alright, let's get the replenishment. So 7%. At least that one's not in the red anymore. Still, we're going to have to deal with this at some point anyway. So yeah, get over to here.
Ride out.
Go into ambush stance. And then have, yeah, King Theoden just standing out here.
Right for.
Looking like an idiot.
Battle awaits.
Yeah, you there as well. Okay, you. I don't think you'll be able to go in ambush stance. Let me just have a look. No.
Over here.
But yeah, it seems likely that they would launch the attack
Riders of the mark.
there. Yeah, this one here looks good for extra movement speed. Okay. So we'll see if they take that bait.
Rohan must stand.
Otherwise, maybe some of those guys need to... Yeah, I reckon they'll take the bait. Whoa, look at Isengard. That is really well developed. And that's the thing, having one city in Total War Attila that's just really friggin' good is worth way more than having like 20 cities that have one building in it each. Because each city sort of reduces the income of every other city, in a way. Should I get Warhammer 2 or 3? I think you should be a big boy and make up your own decisions about what you want to purchase. Not sure if I really want to deal with this just yet, because I think there's still a good chance that they'll just go straight to it and sack it again. So upgrading this one here. It does give influence to Durin's folk. I don't really see that as being particularly useful right now. Extra diplomatic relations with Erebor would be great if I had even met them. You know, it could be good to build the recruitment building here. That being said, we were trying to save up money so that we could upgrade this. Good, we're actually starting to get some growth going now. And now it's just waning control. Okay, that's helping a bit. Alright, moving on. So we'll see if yep, Isengard taking the bait. I don't really care if they just stand out and... Ah, piss. Man, I just invested into that fucking settlement too. God, I can't be turning around to go do that. Can I cancel the thing? No, well, alright, okay. We're not going to be able to turn around and deal with this. There isn't... We've got to finish off Isengard. That's way more important. Whatever happens to this settlement, I can just, like, take it back later. Maybe even just try to demolish it. We'll get some of our money back. That's assuming they don't besiege it. So this army looks like trash. But that was really not an opportune time for us at all. But I think they're at war with a lot of other countries, a lot of factions. So they're at war with Anduin Vale, Rohan, yeah, me, Dunland tribes, and Lothlorien. So hopefully that's keeping them busy. And they just... No, they actually took the Waldburg first, because that was a rebel settlement took it off us. Alright. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to be really decisive about it, and that's difficult with what we've currently got. It's not particularly strong compared to the garrison in there, because it's like filled with really good units.
Riders of the mark.
And then on top of that, we've got to take out Fangs of his Stagser. I don't know if we've got enough to... Because after we beat this, we're going to be a bit worn out. There's no way we're going to be able to beat this with no casualty, especially with, like, fast units.
Rohirrim. Riders of the
God
mark.
damn. I need to go back and recruit some more units. Still didn't have enough money for this. Only just. Still, better to take this out now before it becomes a full stack.
The battle awaits. Men of
Okay, we're
Rohan.
going to do this.
Rohan must stand. Quickly. The battle awaits. Onward. Attack.
Alright, so it says the balance of power is actually not in our favor, but I don't see what the problem is here. It's just a lot of shit. Should be fine. Put generals there, they will destroy goblins. Oh, okay. All right, that's interesting. So if I hire a bunch of generals there, like say 4 of them, they'll take out the entire army. You reckon? Because I could do that and it'd be like free upkeep costs. That's 4. Oh, okay. All right. That's an interesting idea. I might do that. Mercenaries. I don't have the money for it. It's a river crossing battle, but isn't there usually 2 river crossing sites? Or is that? I think this might be a river crossing site here. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll manage. Let me just check. No, that's not a river crossing site. Okay.
Our reinforcements have arrived. The enemy has been sighted. We are outnumbered.
Still, this makes them act defensive, then that could be useful for us, initially. As long as we are able to outrange them. So this one here has got a range of 160. I think that's also a range of 160. It's just goblins? Yeah, but I've never fought them before. I don't know how tough they're going to be. It's also on legendary difficulty. So if you're used to playing on normal difficulty, for example, and you tell me that they're easy, then we're not really playing the same game. Okay, I think I outranged them. Just ever so slightly. Don't want to be shooting at that unit. That is not something that I think is going to be important to get. Although that does seem to have triggered them to come across. So that's good. Okay, this could be good. This is definitely good. I'm gonna keep these 2 out, but they're always doing too much damage. Just initially. Oh yeah, you come over here. That'd be great. Wasting ammo this. Good. Alright, that looks like an easy slaughter. I think if we kill enough of their units, they'll get frustrated and start crossing. Decent start. Did cost us a bit of ammo to get that one over here though. Still taking out a spearman unit with it only inflicting... No, it got 0 kills, so that's good. Good, shot some of them in the back, but no casualties inflicted. Crossed over here. Right, let's go fight them because the biggest concentration of them is over here. Still really want to kill the enemy general. Hang on. They're always annoying. Can't do much about them. Okay, this one has... It actually did get a few casualties, to be honest. But at only 17, it's not so bad. So, we've taken enough damage that it's pretty safe to assume that I would think crossing over to Eisenard this turn is going to be a good idea. I don't think I'll be able to win. I need to recover and I need to get more troops. This is not strong enough yet.
The enemy is going for our general! Protect him!
We actually should be faster than them because of the speed bonus that we got from the legacy upgrade. Keep this one out of it if we can. Just go over there with the other guys. Oh, they got a few kills on us. Yeah, these cav, they're always such a pain in the ass. Just can't do much about them. Even when we've got higher speed than them, they still bloody outrun us. Yeah, right when they ran out of ammo. It is what it is. Just have to suck up the damage. They don't have enough ammo to kill the full unit. They got wiped out. Okay, we've got a few units that are in the orange, so I'm going to try to keep them out of it. Cross, but after I saw that, nope, get out of there. We love it if we can kill this one here without it inflicting shitloads of casualties on us, but How tired are we? No, we're good, we're good. I could maybe make a run for the other side. I'll end up taking a bit of damage. Best opportunity passed for that. Come back over here, draw them over this way, and then I'll run back over the other side again. And if they keep running back and forth, they'll get quite tired. And we're faster than them. Except for this one here. Again. Because yeah, looking at our speed, we're at 105 with these ones, they're their fastest units. And good for us if the general stays out in the open so we can get him. Okay, so we're going to cross. Catch the fucker. This supply thing. I think we might be a little bit winded. No, we're fresh. No, we've caught him. Alright, good. Finally, we actually caught one before they used up all their ammo, but he's still got a lot of kills on us. Probably because the other one that we fought softened us up a bit. Oh, shit. And of course we crossed over to do this. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Get out of there. Luckily those archers are crap, so they didn't do much damage. But now we're going to get back across the other side. Okay, these two are badly damaged. Get them back over there. And they've got no more cavalry left. No more speed. Really want to kill that general if I can, but these white hand stormers are quite strong. I'm probably going to have to bring in the rest of my cavalry if I want to do a good job of this. So what I'm going to do, try to herd their... Oh god, they're fucking javelins! Why are we moving so slow? That's it, look at this, we moved their archers all the way over here. Very nice. Took a few casualties, but wasn't too severe. Get them over here. Good, these break really quickly. So how many kills did they get? 22 on that one. Not sure if it'll ever be cheaper to wait later. Maybe. These guys tired at all? This unit here is a Goblin Men Ruffian. Okay, I don't think that's been wiped out yet. That one is wiped out. Cool. Before they get here, just smash on through. Only 3 more units left to go, including the general. But it'd be good if we could just get rid of these other 2 lighter units, and then just cause the general to get army lost and not kill them running away. Just gotta watch out for their javelins and stuff. Yep, cool. Army lost them, so we never had to fight their general. Nice. So these guys here, they did 10 kills, and that guy got wiped out before I got a chance to do it. But they're all in the orange now, except for this one, actually. This one. But I haven't killed the general. Well, considering it said the bounce power wasn't in our favor, that's good. Good win for us. Killed him yet. There's... Imagine if the last one... Oh shit. Imagine if that was him. I must have killed him. Alright, so 200 losses, 2,000 kills. All of their units got wiped out. Pretty sure about that. Yep. Good experience for us, a little bit of loot. The loot that we could get... Actually, let me see about replenishment. 11%. Or 1,000. Thing is, if I get the 1,000 gold, I could build that building. Which will improve our... Yeah, alright. Because, based on this... Oh god, they recruited another army.
The battle awaits.
Yeah, based on this, we need to go back over here, replenish a bit more, and recruit more. There's just not enough.
Over here. Men of Rohan, ride out. Onward. The battle awaits.
Ah, shit. Alright, so you'll have to forced march. Get to Ederas, because that way we'll get the most mana replenishment. Yeah, it's a decent amount. And we'll also provide some public order here. More public order, then we'll get various other benefits. Okay, maybe don't recruit anything this turn, because next turn they'll be 30% cheaper than they currently are. So these guys here could recruit some shit. Yeah, and like I said, we want to get this built. However, I'm going to try out the strat that you said. We'll recruit 3 generals here, so I'm going to cancel the destruction of this. Because if we have a look at the garrison, it's not at full strength. So we got, what was that, 7 units? Got 7 units there. And this. I don't really count for much. And people say that goblins are trash. Well, their stats, I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's give it a shot and we'll see.
Rohan must stand.
And just have all 3 of them stand outside the settlement.
Men of Rohan.
Because yeah, if we get a 4th, it's not going to do anything. Alright. Everyone else that we can recruit is just a newbie.
Quickly! Men of the Riddermark!
So if we upgrade them with healthy steeds, 5% extra speed. How much money? 50. Okay, that's nothing.
Rohan must stand!
And this guy, yep, as well, so 150 extra for that. Alright. And then with the 6 grand, we upgrade Dunharrow, which will cost us 25 food, which is fine. Cool, so we got the extra tax rate from that. This one will give us a little bit of extra control. Wealth from commercial buildings plus 3%. Wow, heaps. Reduced corruption sounds good. Although the tech rate's about to go down because the thing's about to expire. Yeah, grab that. Assign a lord as a governor. They will fight in battles at the capital at 0 cost upkeep. You're absolutely right. Okay. Yes, that is a good point. That is... Where do we do that? Yeah, here. So you have to boot him out. Cause oh, hang on. I've got another governor that I can assign. Okay, good. So grab... you. And put him in... I think it's East Emden, is that right? Yeah. Put him in here. Didn't realize my dominance had gone up. Must have only just happened. Okay, then, from here we could also put down an edict. We could grab... Why is the food going down? Oh, because they're raiding us, that's why. It's gonna be our tax rate, need money.
Men of the Riddermark.
Okay, and we'll just see how that goes, I guess.
Men of Rohan.
Extra replenishment's gonna be handy.
Rohan.
Hang on one sec, guys. Okay, and hang on, I was supposed to grab that for you.
The battle awaits. Men of Rohan.
This one's got Elder, extra control, local province, that's good. Reduces corruption, also good. Gain trust, who cares? Military administration cost. Reduce upkeep cost for... Oh, so you attach that to a unit, to an army, you reduce upkeep cost. Okay, that's good. And then this one, bribe, reduces their movement range. That can be good, but I think I'll go with the extra control and reduce corruption in this province. Although it would probably make more money if we made it an administrator into this army here. Not a big deal.
Rohan must stand.
Okay, so that won't revolt this coming turn. I don't think they'll come at us this turn either. And we also got to... Oh my god, 6 turns. Okay, whatever. Moving on. So yeah, they're going for it. And it is filled with trash. We got 4 cavalry commanders. Alright, let's see how I go. Let's see how trash they actually are. So top priority needs to be getting rid of their missile units, obviously.
Our reinforcements enter the fray. The enemy has been spotted. We are heavily outnumbered.
Okay, these guys are about to get their ass whooped. There's no running away from this for them. But if they could thin out the enemy forces just a little bit, tire them out, that will definitely help. But the main objective here is with the cavalry. This is like that fucking Bretonnia battle where I had 4 generals and tried to take on those orcs for like 3 hours and then lost. Like no one died, I think. Maybe they did, I can't remember. It was a Pyrrhic. It was a valiant defeat, I remember that one, because even though I lost the battle, the orcs were so badly damaged that they ran away after the fight. So we saved the city. So these Goblin Light Infantry here, their morale's at 29. And this will power right. Since it's isolated, alright, let's see how well 4 units of it does against this. How trash are we talking about here? That died pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. Doing 20 more of those, I think they can manage. Because that's roughly how strong each of their units are.
Keep them at a distance.
Our general is being attacked! Keep him alive!
So I don't imagine their missile strength is particularly good. Well, their troops are still better than my troops, I guess. Well, not really. Our guys are doing okay. I think we just took a lot of damage in that because we pulled through. Just didn't want this one shooting us. But now that it's isolated, we can get this one over here and kill it. Because yeah, that one's still tricky to get to.
Be ready, archers.
We're charging this seems like a good idea. Let's do it. Good. Nice area there. Rocket. Nice.
Have an arrow ready.
It's good. We haven't lost any of our cavalrymen yet. That's definitely a big deal.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives!
Good. Those javelins got wrecked. General is isolated again. Need to go for him. Keep the one over there so they just keep drawing towards them. Make it to it. Alright, our infantry's about to bite the dust. That's okay if they can provide enough distraction. If I can take out that general, then their units are going to rout even quicker.
The men are broken and running for their lives!
Over here. Fast enough. So we'll charge in and we'll see how we go with this one for now. Fast enough. Yep, they're falling apart there. Still, a lot of the enemy army has been dealt with
Is failing.
quite cheaply, I think. So I wasn't relying on the infantry at all.
The men are
And they
broken
did a
are
decent job.
fleeing.
Charging in on that one there just runs into their front. They lost near 40 men. I lost 2. That's a good sign for us. Good.
Enemy
New general
general
has
is dead.
died. That's excellent news for us. Unfortunately, these goblins are catching up to us here. Took a bit of damage trying to get away, especially this one. This one's actually got surprisingly really high melee defense. These two, not so much. Right, but they're bonus versus cavalry. So it's like shock cavalry. Makes sense.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Now. Yeah, that's finished for them. Okay, hang on. Get back over here because there's a bunch of units isolated. Our guys are tired. Are my archers going to beat the... No, I don't think so.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
Good, isolated unit of goblins. Let's take him out. Alright, would be a good idea to recover some fatigue. Alright, so 4 units left, and they've got, I don't know, half of their troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a bit more than half. I guess we don't have to count this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, 11. That's if we don't count that one. And I don't think I count that one, so maybe it's 12 units. So I said I wanted to get rid of their missile units, because they make it so that we have to go really wide around this. Oh good, we're fresh again, that's what we can see. Ah, come on. Damn it. Get stuck. Sucks doing that, but get through them to get to this one here. Pulling 3 units in total artillery is a really bad idea. Okay, so all we've got left is a javelin unit, and then there's no more missile units. These ones here should be quite exhausted, and they... Let me just check. No, they're not. But yeah, taking those out should be quite easy, especially with their general dead. Good, if we can get them to break nice and quickly before they inflict any kills. That's what we want to see. Awesome. Good, this shouldn't actually take all that long. Good. Isolated units, somewhat isolated over here. But yeah, you were right. They were not that tough after all. Completely tanked over nothing. Even on legendary difficulty, they were kind of a pushover. Yeah, using our generals, that is. Careful, careful. There's just a lot of them there. Okay, I'm good over here, but some of those goblins over there got away. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Nah, that doesn't really matter that much. Deal with them in the next battle, I guess. Focus on this. Oh, hang on, no, we've got an opportunity to take him. Did their general break? No, he died. He died ages ago. He was one of the first. Well, no, wasn't first, but like I've already killed him. Got him. Good. Okay. Not that many left, maybe 6 units. How are we going for fatigue? Some of our guys are a little bit tired. But they got no missile units left now, so it should not be difficult to deal with them. Didn't want to pull through on a spear unit, that would be bad. But that would cause them to move away from the flank. Pull sandwich, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Don't want to be in a prolonged fight like that. It's not good. Back, back, back. Actually, really wasn't so good. Oh no, I actually lost a general. But you know what? He may not actually be dead. Because there's a thing that happens in Attila, I think, I'm not sure. If your general is the only unit in its army, but you win the battle, you don't die. But if you lose the battle, he gets killed. So which one died? I don't know. It wasn't the main general, it wasn't this guy. So it was one of these three here that died. Because yeah, it doesn't say a general died here. That's only for admirals? I don't know. One army losses because the garrison forces got routed, so a lot of our balance of power was lost right away. So yeah, they mostly got wiped out there, I think. Oh no, it was the governor. Oh well, he was literally rank 1. So in the governor's sake, because he was part of the army, he was the only one that was actually able to be killed. Anyway, these things happen. But at least he saved the city, and 1 unit did get away though. I'll take the money. Oh no, a level 1 governor died. I guess I'll recruit another one. So yeah, these things happen. Alright guys, I'm going to have to call it a day there. As you might be able to hear in the background, kids are up. So I'm going to go do dad stuff. Alright, I hope you have enjoyed this stream. How are we going for the donation goal now? So we're up to 6,600 out of a $20,000 goal, which I don't expect to actually reach. We just put it as a goal for whatever, because that was what the previous goals were. So really appreciate the donations made throughout this live stream. And there'll be another live stream tomorrow. I won't tell you what it's going to be, but you'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, guys, appreciate you, and I'll see you then. Later, guys.